So we have Jag35 here. Please like, subscribe, and share. This video is used for educational and entertainment and fair use purposes only. Thank you.
Time. Let's talk about batteries. Today we're going to talk about this battery right here. It comes from a hybrid car. It's a 12S battery. We made videos about it before. 44 volts, right? So it's not quite standard for like a 48 volt inverter, but they do make. Check out this inverter. It's made for the Tesla power packs, which are 6S. So you have to use two of them in series, which makes 12S. So that's engineer. So that inverter right there, actually, there's a couple of them, will work with these batteries. But I also think I have an inverter that I want to try and see if I can get it to work, see how much how much of the battery capacity would be left on the table because of the discrepancy on the voltage. So in order to do that, I have to figure out this pinout here because, well, it kind of makes sense to just figure out how to connect these without the least amount of work, right? So I don't want to have to come in here and undo all these wiring and stuff. So the pinout here. So we're going to figure out the pinout. I'm just going to do it off camera and then I'll show it to you once I'm done. Okay, so it looks pretty straightforward. It looks like the most negative is that one on the upper left, and then number 2 is going to be the one below it, and then it's going to zigzag this way and that way and this way until you get all 13 pins, because these are 12 cells. So there's nothing here other than that. There is the last pin there is not used for anything. This is a 14 pin connector, but only 13 are being used. So while doing this, I realized that these pins from these Meineke connectors are roughly the same size, so they work, right? You move them around and they don't get disconnected. So I think they're the exact same diameter that you need to put in there. The only difference between these, the reason you can't just stick them in there is because the spacing is different. These are 2.54 millimeters apart, so slightly more than 2.5 millimeters, and this has a pitch of 3 millimeters. So there's 3 millimeters between those. Either way, down this way is 3 millimeters, and then down that way is 3 millimeters. And so we haven't been able to find this connector. We're looking. We order a few that seemed like they are similar, but they don't. There's no right. And so as of right now, we still don't know. Some people are saying OBD connectors, but I'm looking at a bunch of pictures and the OBD connectors look different. And they said maybe the Japanese version of the OBD connector. So we're just kind of looking for them until we do find that. I think something like this would work, but this is a bit of a work. I think I just designed a little PCB board that I'm going to be able to put and stick these. You can get these without this connector right here, and so you easily can stick them in there and solder them, and then just solder the whole board in there. And that's one quick, easy way to get around the fact that these connectors might not be available or readily available or easily available. And so after that, then what we're going to do is we're going to connect a bunch of these in parallel, which is easier, just positive to positive, negative to negative. And then we're going to try to connect an inverter, a 48 volt inverter, and just see how much capacity we can get out of them. This is slightly more than 1 kilowatt hour. And, by being lower voltage, are we going to lose some because you're not going to be able to discharge them all the way? That's the test that I'm coming and working. So for right now, we figure out the pinout. All right, thank you for watching this video. If you're interested in those batteries, they're at jag35.com. They're very, very powerful batteries. These are like 10, 15C batteries, right? So very powerful. They're kind of odd at 12S, right? So we're trying to find useful applications for them and trying to find all the connectors so that it becomes easy for people to use them and connect them, right? So thank you again. We'll see you guys on the next video. Bye.
The only only objects of real value are ancient things, like the one you just brought to me.
It calls me, but not on any wavelength I know.
Morning, Sly. How are you?
Turn that shit down.
Too loud?
Yes, nigga.
Hang on, I'm getting shit ready. Kind of scattered brain this morning.
I noticed. Now,
Give me
Larry.
a second.
Okay.
All right, try that.
All right. So I noticed you're a
Try
little
that.
scattered. I'm trying it. What the hell?
No, I can't hear you. Hang on, something's not right. Oh, shit.
What you done did?
I need that work.
Huh?
There we go.
Can you hear me
I
now?
think I heard you try that.
Can
Yeah,
you
I
hear me
can hear
now?
you now.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear your ass.
All right. So how are you doing today?
Good morning.
Good morning.
I know you be trying, right? So I want you to be creative, all right?
What do you mean?
You said, I hope you're having a great day. And I'm like, nigga, it's still crack of dawn. My day ain't even started yet.
As far as I know, you've been up for 4 or 5 hours.
Well, see, you're wrong.
You tell me you're usually up at like 2 a.m. or something.
Wait, let's get back to me. So I'm saying so I'm saying when I say be creative, right?
Yeah.
At 5 a.m. in the morning, right? Do you think I be having my day done started already?
Well, your day starts as soon as you get up, don't it?
Well, yeah, but not at your time though.
All right. Damn it.
No, I'm just fucking with you, man.
Oh, I know. I know.
He said, I looked at that, I said, well, what the hell does he think I should be doing at this hour?
Well, there's been some days I've rolled out of bed and it just started bad and it kept going bad. So,
Well, one
usually when
thing,
time when you get up in the morning, that's when your day starts.
okay, so one thing I want you to do too, right? Because you start a broadcast so early, you want to start with something a little to get people here. You know what I mean? If people are up watching you, you want to start with something a little more interesting, right? Do your computer shit on your time,
That was batteries.
but do your battery shit on your time.
Okay, so you're trying to say you don't think people are interested in batteries and how to power their stuff and where to get them from?
Larry, not at your hour. Do you ever see anybody in your chat watching that shit? Or do you ever see
Sometimes.
anybody watching?
Sometimes.
Right.
But yeah, I kind of see your point.
Okay, baby. That's what I want you to see. I want you to see a point. See, when I looked at it, right, I said, "Oh, fuck that! I'm not, I'm not messing with Larry this morning." You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And another thing too. This is Get Right with Sly this morning. Another thing, I want you to listen to that by yourself. You hear me?
Oh, you mean the thing I showed last
Yeah,
night?
yeah. That he sent that to you for you to listen to it so you can focus on it. You can't focus on it listening to it on the internet with other people.
Well, I did, but last night he came on and gave me a 2 thumbs up for showing it. So there.
Oh, all right. I mean, good for showing it, but I still say you need to listen to it by
Oh yeah, I'm
yourself.
gonna have to listen to it 4 or 5 times.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying. I listened to it yesterday, and I identified with everything.
Yeah,
You know,
the only thing and a couple other people said it too. The only thing is I just wish it didn't have the robot voice.
right? So therefore, they pull it up, listen to it for themselves, right? I mean, I'm glad you showed it. I'm glad you did show it, right? To get people interested. But what I'm saying to you still, you need to listen to it by yourself.
Oh yeah, no, most definitely. No,
You
most
under
definitely. Like I said, I'm gonna have to listen to it 4 or 5 times because, like, the first time I listened to it, I listened to it. Oh, I don't know, maybe for about an hour or something. And then the second time I listened to over half of it, and the second time I noticed there was some things I missed the first time, or was doing something or whatever, but I didn't hear a part of it. So, like I said, I know I'm going to have to listen to it at least 4 or 5 times. And like you said, most of the time I need to do it by myself so I
and
can
sit there
concentrate
and
on me and how it pertains
ri-
to me.
right and sit still. So because your brain, I mean, not no offense, right? But your brain be all over the place, right? When you're doing stuff. So, right for this, because you can hear a lot of stuff about you, I need you to sit and just listen to it.
Right.
Just sit.
Concentrate on one task.
Yes, because once you listen to it, and like you said, if you listen to it 4 or 5 times, once you start listening to it and you listen to it again, like you said, you'll be able to pick up more and more and more, right? And
Right.
I listened to the whole 2 hours and 40 something minutes.
Yeah.
And it was very, very, I understood everything he was saying. And
Right.
two, Larry, don't just um don't just stop there, right? Anything, like, not just with your computer or your battery stuff. I'm talking about anything that helps people do better or be better, right? That's the kind of stuff that I want you to get into.
Right.
You
Well,
understand what I'm saying?
oh yeah, I understand that.
Because it helps not only you, it helps other people as well. But I'm going to start listening to more of that channel. I mean, find some more of those videos that I can relate to. You understand what I'm saying? Don't just
Yeah,
stop at
yeah.
that
As soon
one.
as I got it,
Because,
I subscribed to it.
yeah, but
Like I
don't
told
just
like I
what I'm
told Nup, the one good thing about it is, I have a really hard time reading books and understanding them and shit. Since this is an audio book, it makes it a lot easier for me to
same with me.
understand and apply it to myself
Yeah, but you
than
got
it
to
would be
first
if I was
first
reading.
yeah, but you can't apply it until you listen to it, Larry.
Oh yeah, no, I know that.
You know what I mean? I don't want you to start getting ahead of yourself before you really listen to it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. You know what I
But I
mean?
appreciate it.
Yeah, because it's very important. It's really important. I hope Paul listened to it or ran across it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it is very, very interesting, and it hits a lot of points. It hits a whole lot of points, and all I kept saying was, "Yup, I do that. Yup,
Yeah,
yup."
yeah, yeah.
So
Oh, we've all done it at sometimes in our point in our life, I'm thinking what I'm saying.
yeah. But I'm talking about changed my way of thinking. That's what I'm
Right,
talking.
right, right. No, right.
Like, and what I was talking about to you yesterday about dwelling.
Yeah.
Remember that part? Did you hear that part in there?
Oh yeah.
So I don't say things to you to, just be, you know what I mean? when I hear you doing stuff and I say, well, I don't want you to constantly dwell on that. And the first thing you did was, no, 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 I'm not dwelling on it, right? But did you hear what he said? You know what I mean?
Right. No,
So,
I know that's something I need to focus on more. Like you're saying, that stinking thinking bullshit. I've been doing it most of my life, and it's a habit, it's a pattern,
and
and
that's what.
I have to get out of it. Definitely.
Here we go again. We want you to stop dwelling on that was the pattern. We want you to stop dwelling on that was the pattern.
Well,
Right?
I gotta
Nope.
realize it's
You
a
keep
problem
hold,
to fix
but
it.
you keep doing it though. How long you going to how long you going to keep recognizing the problem? You already know the problem. You already know that that's how it was in the past, right? How long are you going to dwell on that's how it was in the past and not, start fixing it,
I
right?
understand what you're saying, but I was just trying to
I
point out
know,
where
I
I'm
know
headed, where I'm going.
you do it every day. I know, I understand clearly. You do it almost every day, right? So I understand exactly what you're saying and why you feel there's a need to explain it. But I already know you keep dwelling on you're so what you did in the past. I want you to get out of the past and come into the future, brother. Come into the here and now, brother. Don't get quiet on me.
I'm trying to apply it. So there, damn it. No,
No,
no, you're
don't
right. You're right.
don't try to apply it. Do it, damn it.
All
Stop
right, damn it.
trying.
Hey,
Stop.
wait, wait.
What?
Here you go.
What?
Here you go. I'm gonna give you. Here you go. Wait a second.
I can't see shit.
Okay, ready?
What do you
Here you
what do
go.
you
Come
took the
on, hit
spot?
me.
I ain't slept.
Slap
Nope.
me. Yep.
Nope.
Come
Nope.
on, damn it.
I think you like you know what? I think you masochistic. You like pain.
Oh, that's
Or
cold.
was it masochistic or sadistic? Which one?
Sadistic.
Yeah, I think you like to be beat.
No, but
Where's Where's Anna? God damn it. Slap your ass around a little bit for me.
she's at home. She's not feeling good and take care of her stuff.
Yeah. Well, I hope she feels better. But yeah, getting back to you.
I
I want you to understand, right? I'm not I only do this because I care about you, right? If I
know
didn't,
that.
yeah,
I know.
because I could treat you like I said, like I told you before, I could treat you just like another YouTuber, right?
Right.
But that's not the relationship we have at this point because we've been knowing each other 7 months now.
Right.
So it's not like you can pull any wool over my eyes now. You understand where I'm coming from?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Right? So it's you can keep saying all that I would in the past, in the past. I'm not going to fall for it, right?
Right.
Okay, so that's what I want you to know that I'm not trying to be grandiose or trying to be,
I've never taken it that way.
yeah. But I want to,
So,
even with people watching, I want people to know that it's not about me being, on some cloud where I'm better than anybody or whatever. You know what I mean?
yeah. So,
I,
Nubs got his wish. I cleaned off all the tables and everything, and I'm gonna keep it that way.
he didn't wait. Hold the hell up. Hold up. Nubs didn't wish that for him.
No, I know that. I didn't mean it that way. I apologize.
No. You said it the way you thought it. Right? You said it the way you thought it, and it's okay. Right? But he said that shit for you to do it for you.
I know that.
He talking about he got his wish.
Being sarcastic.
Look, because I was gonna come up I was gonna come up and when I seen you live, But when I seen you playing the video, I was like, yo, I just did 2 hours of that shit. Right? 3 hour, almost 3 hours of it. I'm not I'm not getting in the chat or nothing right now.
No, I understood that. I just thought I'd let you know is all, you know. I figured I was kind of surprised he actually, you know, came in at all because you said earlier you were watching it, so I'm like, she probably already heard all, you
Yeah,
know.
yeah, I did. I did, and it was that's why I shared it. I mean, that's why I told you to listen to it, really listen
Right.
to it,
Yeah.
because it will help you a whole lot. If you got to listen to it every day, just just 10 minutes, it helps you. It will help you. It definitely will
Yeah,
help you.
I think that approach, the like 10, maybe 20 minutes at a time, is probably a better approach than getting, you know, too much information at one time and losing some of it.
Okay. Well, okay. How do I explain this? It's always gonna be there, right?
Right.
So
No. Right.
yeah. So yeah. But I'm gonna check out more on that channel too. And there was another channel Nubs gave me. I can't remember um about the United States and slavery.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember. He gave it to me a while ago. I listened to one of them, but that's another good one too to listen to about far as about how how we were lied to in history. All right, come on, man. What I tell you about getting quiet on me, yo? Come on, man.
I'm
Pep up.
I'm getting my dab ready.
You always getting your damn dab ready. Put the dab down for a second, damn it.
No.
You know, I'm trying to get ready to get up out of here. I'm not trying to spend a lot of time with your ass because I stayed on here yesterday for 3 hours. Every time I say 5 minutes, it end up goddamn hours messing around with y'all.
That's because you love me and I love you. So there. Ha ha.
You silly.
I know. Looking, but that's besides the point.
Huh?
I was being silly. I said I'm funny looking, but that's besides the point.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Keep your opinions, keep your opinions and your imagination to yourself, Larry.
I like it. I like it.
Oh shit, I'm dropping everything. Mm. Yo, so listen, let me tell you how people work, right? So I got a text yesterday saying um the realtor is worried. The realtor is worried that that the if the house go on market too late, that it's gonna go into the summer slump, right?
Okay.
You understand what I said?
Right, but I would think in the summer it would pick up.
All right. Thank you for that one. So I text back and I said, um, I understand, right? But I'm not getting into her worries because the realtors want their money fast, right?
Right.
They don't care about what has to be done. They just concerned about their money, right? So I
Right.
said I'm not going to get wrapped up and stressed out into her worries.
What
You
they
understand?
say?
Huh? No, well,
What did they say?
she's the owner said she understood me,
Right. Uh-huh.
right? I'm not letting nobody. So if she's worried, now I'm supposed to try to, kill myself to satisfy her. Fuck out of here, yo. I'm my own boss. I work at my pace, and that's it.
Well, not only that, when you hurry up, you usually miss shit.
Not only that, yeah. But see, with me is, yes, but I'm not just the kind of person that just gonna just do it because it's a couple of dollars. You understand what I'm saying? Hello, Larry,
Yeah,
did you pass
I
out?
was coughing. I muted myself while I was coughing.
All right, well, I can't be allegedly saying too much, right? I'm trying to get with you so you can
No,
kind of
I
pick up on
understand.
where I'm
No, I
coming
got
from.
I got you.
But yeah, so what I even was trying to tell her, remember I said about the boss that nitpicks or
Right.
micromanage,
Uh-huh.
and I told her that don't let somebody else's shit be your shit. So I'm
Right.
not gonna let the realtor worries be my shit. That's your shit. You be patient or you do what you got to do about your worries. Don't put that stress on me.
Right.
So that's kind of what I was telling you the other day. Never let nobody else put their stress on you, right?
That's definitely a good point. I think I know myself do that a lot.
I
Put
too.
other people's
did you
problems and
did
make it
you
my problem, basically.
did you just say that out loud?
I did, Sly. I'm learning. I honestly am.
God darn it. So I'm not beating a dead horse.
Nope. Not
Okay,
in any way, shape, or form.
that's what I'm talking about. That's my man.
Kind of like I told you the other day, I might get a little hard headed, but even when I'm hard headed, I am listening.
Yeah, but you do get stubborn though at times.
Oh, I do. I know. I know. Believe me, I know.
You get in your you get into that they don't know me.
That's part of it.
I know. So you think this YouTube shit ain't real, huh?
I wouldn't go that far. What it was more kind of like I was telling you the other day. About uh.
No, don't be telling too goddamn much. That's what I'm trying to
No, 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 no.
I
That's what I'm trying to think how to word it.
even out don't be sharing too goddamn much.
No, I know. That's why I was trying to think how to reword it.
We don't want to let nobody know. We don't, Larry. Shh.
That's kind of like
I better not say that. I'm sorry. I better not say that. Anna will be over kicking your ass.
that's kind of like last night. Nubs was all giving me a bad time about my airplane. He's like, "When the hell you gonna fly over here and shit?" And I'm like,
Uh-huh.
"Shh, be quiet." I says, I got my shields on and I so nobody can see me flying around the skies here and I got my jets on quiet so they can't hear me. So shh, be quiet. I'm on the way.
Yeah, y'all gotta stop smoking that shit, yo. What the fuck y'all be smoking?
I was talking about my airplane I used to have, flying around the skies of my damn trailer.
Oh my god. Yo, can I get some of that?
Hey, you were supposed to get some last month. You told me, give me your cash app so I can get some of that stuff.
Well, that's right. So you waiting for some money. Nigga, you can't. I'm not gonna keep sending you my money in the fucking metaverse and get lost. Hell
That's why I
no.
gave you Anna's cash app.
Oh, well, so we ain't working with that right now either. I might not I might not get my stuff. you know, that's all I'm saying. Come on, Larry. Come on, man. Perk up, Larry. Perk up.
Perka,
God
perka, perka.
damn. Yeah, perk the hell up, man. I'm pacing the floor and trying to get you to talk. I'm ready to leave you. Then your ass gonna go back to your battery.
Tough job, but somebody got to do it.
Uh, uh, I really think that maybe I be trying, man. Did you see Eli last night, this morning? Anytime yet?
No, I watched that. I watched that video and then I went to bed.
What?
The unfuck yourself video.
I know what you're talking about.
Well,
I'm not talking about last night. I'm talking about ever.
oh,
God damn.
it's been a little while, but yeah, I've watched them.
All
Some
right,
of them.
man, it's been a little while. I hear that every time I ask you this question. You you need to stop lying to me, Larry.
I'm not. I never have. So don't think that, please.
All right, well, I missed his video this morning. Can you pull it up?
Give me a second. Okay, this morning, excuse me. Was it a live video or a regular video? Sly?
The most recent one, Larry.
I was just trying to ask where to look was all. Damn it.
I know, sweetheart, but remember, you
Okay, I
don't
got
watch.
it. I got
You
it
don't.
5
I
hours
know.
ago.
I know, but you don't watch the videos. I do, so I wouldn't want you to go back to 2 weeks ago video, right? I wouldn't want you to even go back to 2 days ago video because you
Right.
don't
No,
keep
but what
up.
I'm saying is there's two categories. There's the regular video category and then there's the live category. And I was just asking you it was the live or whatever, so I knew where to look for it.
Oh, I just go to the channel and I look for the most recent video.
Here we go.
Wait a minute, hold up, pause it, Larry. Thank you. Hey, everybody out there in the YouTube world, check out my boy Eli, the People's Guy. Go sub to his channel, like, share, and all that good shit. Put the bell on. Eli will keep you entertained, and he will educate you on public photography, recording in public. Get it, Larry?
You gotta get them subscriptions up. Get them subscriptions. Get them vibes up. I've been to jail 50 times.
Does this seem kind of low?
Out of those 50 times, they gave me 50 deals of bullshit.
Does the volume seem low?
After all this happened,
Huh?
yeah, you see me, I'm
I'm
fine.
singing.
I know, no, I was wondering if the volume sounds low on your end on the video. It sounds low on my end.
Nah, I'm Gucci. I'm singing, man. I know this song
All
by
right, I
heart.
just want to make sure.
I had to start from zero more than 50
Yeah.
50
times.
times.
I'm from LA. Fool, I'm from LA. Search that shit. No
Right
shit.
there, right there. The first one. Subscribe to my.
Subscribe, though. Subscribe.
We got you.
Let me see. Subscribe right there.
Uh-oh, you got that loud thing,
I don't
Larry.
30 counts. You heard?
You got that, Larry?
What?
You got that loud where it's like a echo thingy. Not an echo, but it's kind of loud. Like it sounds like you in the studio.
Okay, what's loud, me or the video?
The videos sound like you in the studio.
All right, hang on. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
That better?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
How's that?
It's okay. Is that him going slow or you?
That's him.
Okay.
I got that.
See?
How can I help you?
I need a complaint form.
A what?
Complaint form.
For what?
To make a complaint against an officer.
You want to? Oh, okay. Go to the window.
Thank you.
She,
No, no,
cause
no.
she,
Out the window.
Oh, sorry. How you doing, sir?
19. I don't know if it's working. All right, you can take these.
Can I get a complaint form?
Excuse me?
Can I get a complaint form?
In regards to what?
I want to make a complaint against an officer. Oh, I need the form.
Over the phone?
No, the form. To fill it out, yeah. I want to take it and discuss it with my lawyer, and then I'll probably mail it or bring it. Thank you, bro.
You're not recording, right?
Mhm.
No, wait a minute. You're not recording, right? Because it's prohibited.
I have to record.
No, you can't do it.
Why not?
Because it's prohibited.
Why? But I'm making a complaint. It's obligation. I need to watch my back. This is just for my safety. Okay.
you hear that, Larry?
What's that?
How they pause it for a second? How they tell you can't record in the police station, right?
Yeah, but they got cameras everywhere.
And they wearing cameras,
Right.
right? So you can record for your safety, but I can't record for mine.
Well, yeah. What the hell are you thinking, girl? Our safety is the only safety that matters.
Their safety?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Dag. All right, go
with that
ahead.
stinking thinking.
Huh?
There you go with that stinking thinking.
All right, go ahead.
You're on my page.
Sir, just to let you know, it's on the front door. You can't record in the police
No, it's right
precinct.
here. What's going on? You alright? What do you
Yeah, I just need a complaint form. I want to make a complaint against an officer.
You want to make a complaint against an officer?
Yeah, I told him already. He went to get it from me.
Okay. Who's that?
Him.
Okay, but just do me a favor. You can't record it. No, you gotta go. Okay?
I'm gonna-
There's signs everywhere.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Can I wait for outside then?
It's not like a physical form. I'm gonna take your complaint, or you can call IDA or call CCRB. It's
Pause it,
not
Larry.
a Physical form. I'm gonna take your complaint.
You hear that bullshit?
Yeah.
So the policies are for the employees,
Right.
right? The policies aren't for the public. The law is for the public. Policies are for the employees. They are not allowed to record in there with their personal phones due to them having access to so much private information.
Right.
That's their policy.
They always
the
try
hand-
to apply their stuff to us.
Right, but when the handbook is given to them, they think the handbook is for us.
Right.
No, you dumb fucks. The handbook is for y'all to read, for y'all to understand that there are y'all rules and y'all's policies, not the public.
Right.
So I get in the police station and you don't want me to record that you're going to take my complaint where you're not going to issue me a form by law that there's supposed to be forms, right? You're not
Right.
going to issue me one. You're going to take my complaint, and if it don't satisfy you or suit you, it ain't going to go nowhere.
Right.
That's why we have a right to have the form, fill it out anonymously, and
Right.
return it. And you're supposed to get a copy stamp of the report. Date
Yeah,
and stamp. Date, huh?
like you're saying, that seems to be a common belief on their part that the policies apply to us, that they don't apply to them.
Exactly.
And then, when they figure out that, we ain't letting them do that, then it's, oh, well, we got to know who's filling this form out. So we need to, your ID. We got to get that crack. We got to get it.
Exactly. So, yeah, because that's what happened to me the other night, right?
Right.
So that's what they do. So she's gonna take his report, and it ain't gonna go nowhere. And look how they talking to him. Like, they always talking to them like they got control over it. They always talking to us like they control us. Like, you're gonna do what I say. This is how it's gonna go. You know what I mean?
I'm the one here with the uniform and the badge. You're not.
They forget we paid them.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Go ahead, play some more.
I crack up all the time when people tell me, I'm your boss. And like, you ain't my fucking boss.
Right?
Like, how am I not your boss? I pay your wages.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can call ID or you can call CCRB.
What's the phone number?
Okay. Can you get him the phone number on the other side?
Yes, please, thank
You
you.
gotta stop recording or I'm
No,
gonna have to ask you to leave.
I'm gonna step outside since you feel some type of way because I'm recording.
No, you
But
don't.
I have a big issue.
Okay, that's fine, but it's signed here that you can't.
Okay, I didn't know. She brought me in. She was the one I was invited. I'm not about to leave.
Get the number.
What's your name and badge number?
The echo.
Can you please get
Badge
the
number? Yes.
Sir, you can
I don't know why it's echoing.
Tell me what you're here for. A complaint form?
Yeah.
That
This
was
is
already
another
taken.
one.
No, that I want to make.
Hold it, Barry.
What happened?
I can't tell you that, man.
What's that?
Yeah, turn it down a little bit. But this is another precinct. You see what he doing? He's showing all the precincts.
Try that. All right, try that. Is that better?
You're going to be telling the police officers, right?
No, I'm not telling the police officer. I'm gonna write it down.
You can't make. You're here for a complaint for a crime, correct?
Yeah. Kind of. That's a fact.
Kind.
Bro, can you give me a complaint form so I can make a complaint against one of you? Because I'm making a complaint against you. Yeah, you're going to be in it.
Okay.
You're going to be in it, so give me two, please.
Okay.
Listen. I pay. What's going on, my G? What up? I'm here. How you doing, sir? I'm here to make a complaint. I want to make a complaint against an officer. I had a big issue with it, so I had to come over here, like make a long trip. He's telling me to go through one, but I don't have a phone at the moment. So now I need the form, the actual form.
That's your goal.
You're trying to make a complaint against these people.
Yeah, I need the sheet from these precincts.
Okay, you just
Can you please get me that?
want to make a complaint about the police.
What's your name and badge number?
Pause it.
Am I not speaking English here or what?
What's your name and badge number?
Pause it for me.
All right. What's up, man? What you mean?
Morning, Nubs.
Morning, handsome. See this shit, Larry?
Yeah.
Everybody gotta keep asking you the same damn question. So you need to make a report on a police officer, or you need to complain on the police. Oh, you need a what? I mean, like, what the fuck? Like you said, am I not speaking English?
I'm not understanding why I'm getting this echo.
That's because you're playing it on YouTube. Probably. You have your echo cancellation on?
Let me look. I think so. Yeah, it's on.
Mm-hmm. But it might not be on. I mean, well, yeah, you doing something else on YouTube. It's just YouTube. But go ahead though. I'm getting ready to leave Nubs too. I'm not staying with y'all.
Who is you? Who is you, bro? You the last one over here. You don't even know what's going on here. Who the fuck is you, bro? Exactly, but why are you talking to me then? Why are you talking to me? Huh? No, honey, we're good. I never said I was leaving. Yeah, for documenting, for having the camera? Nah? Some prison be doing that shit, man. I could go in with the camera, right? It's public, right? It's public, right? All right, I'm sorry about it. I'm trying to pick up a complaint for him. Would there be a problem if I go in with the camera?
Yeah, you got no recording, so.
No recording?
Nah, no recording. I'll pay you to record you know that.
Why?
That's our policy, man.
See?
Policy?
It's a sign from there that states not to.
But why is the sign inside?
Well, that's what.
Because I'm gonna walk in with it until I see the sign, right?
For the station house here to let you know that.
The station what?
The station house security.
Oh, you out here? Damn, bro. Is there a law that prevents you from going in?
Every government company or organization has their own policy.
But this officer over here just told me that I could do it.
He probably done that. He didn't know. He's running. He probably done that. He didn't know. He's running.
So what would happen if I do?
Get locked up. Get locked up.
That's crazy.
What would be the charge?
We'll probably give you a summons, but we'll probably give you a summons. Would be,
You'll probably give me a summons?
Yeah.
But now I have another issue. Here we go. What you mean here we go?
There's no issue.
But that's what you're here for, to handle those things. Why would you have an issue with an issue?
Go ahead.
Okay, my other issue is going inside with the camera.
But you cannot record. That's what I'm saying. You can bring the camera in, but you have to stop it.
Okay, so if I don't, I want to know the charges.
All right, you can stop it, Larry, and watch it later, because I'm not staying with y'all all day.
What?
No, I'm out of here, buddy. Yeah, that's that damn Obama that's that Obama satellite. Yeah, you lost connection, buddy. All right, well, don't worry about it. Watch it later. I mean, watch it. Watch it though, Larry. Maybe play it for your audience later too. Maybe. Can you hear me? Are you there? Oh gosh, we done lost Larry, y'all. Damn slave link. Good morning, Nubs. How are you today? Whoever else is in the chat, I don't know. I don't want to put YouTube on and mess up because we already done lost Larry. Larry, blink 3 times if you need help. Nubs, I wish I wait. All right, Nubs. Let me see if I can talk to you, Nubs. Wait. I'm going to see if I can talk to you, Nubs. I'm going to go put the chat on and see what you're saying, because you probably are saying something. Hopefully, I ain't get kicked out and I ain't up here in the basement talking to myself. Oh, snap. Oh, shit. Yurt is live. Where's Larry? Jay Prince is live. Where's Larry? I don't see Larry. All right, here's Larry. Larry, are you back yet? Oh, he got to restart his computer and all that. God damn it. All right, Nubs, I guess you're not there anymore. What the hell's going on here? All right, I'm going to go mess with Yurt. All right, Larry, I'll be back.
All right, I'm back. I'm sorry, Sly. You still here, Nubs? We had some technical difficulties here. All right, here we go. This is Eli. Please like, subscribe, and share. This video is used for entertainment and educational and fair use. Thank you.
About to do that?
Yeah.
I can't let you go in there.
I know you just told me that, but I want to know what are going to be the charges. I know you're going to be the arresting officer. You're going to put the handcuffs on me, and then you're going to charge me with.
But why would you do that? Stay there.
Stay there. I want to know the charge.
Okay, I'll show you in a minute.
Yeah, but I'm going in.
Okay, so, no, you're not coming in.
So what's going to be the charge? Yeah, turn that shit on, nigga. Hey, boss, I'm not done with you. So you're going to arrest me for the...
Yeah, you're not allowed here recording, my friend.
Okay.
That's it, all right? It is what it is.
Okay, so what can I leave the camera?
I can't let you...
I know. You're going to do that. Get the handcuffs ready. I know what you're going to do.
What do you mean when you're going to leave the camera?
Huh?
What do you mean?
You want to hold it for me or you... I'm not going to stop recording. I'm going to go and you want to hold the camera for me?
For what?
So I don't be trespassed.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing?
Taking a video.
You can't take a video of somebody else's car.
Why not?
Because it's not your car. We don't know what you're doing with it. Keep going.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me unlawfully.
I'm telling you to stay away from the cars.
You don't tell me what to do.
You don't tell me what to do.
I'm not telling you what to do.
I'm not telling you what to do.
Yo, grow up, bro.
Yo, grow up.
How you doing, man? Do I need help?
Do you need any help?
My help will be you get out of my sight, bro.
My help would be you guys.
Get out of my sight, bro. You dismissed.
You dismissed.
You're dismissed, man.
You're dismissed too. Y'all is y'all and y'all is y'all.
How
y'all and y'all is y'all.
ignorant.
You talking about y'all. I ain't talking to you loud, carrying on.
That's the way you speak. This is the way I speak.
I'm not talking to you like that.
It doesn't matter. I appreciate the way you're talking to me. I appreciate the way you're talking to me.
You gotta give respect to get respect.
I'm respecting you. Have I disrespected you? That's not disrespect, ma'am. Nah, that's the tone of my voice. If you feel intimidated by my voice, just keep it moving. You've been dismissed, ma'am. You've been fuck me too. Yo, you have no. Look at her. She fucking up all the cars that we pay for. Look at her, scratching it all up. That's crazy. And this shorty over here, she dirty as hell, man. Look at her. She banging the car. Yo, you don't pay for those cars. What is she doing? Why are you hitting the car like that, though? If I do that shit. God bless America, huh? You dirty ass, man. You so cute to be acting like that, bro. You cute to be acting like that, bro.
If you're in the
What is
if you're in
wrong
the
with this
basement,
police that we
Nubs,
got
I
here,
don't
bro?
see you down there, so I'm not sure what's going on. But
What's going on, my Jake? All right, we're good with you. What's going on? I'm all right.
Good. I got my good side, all right?
Got your good side? You have a bad side?
No, like pretty side.
All right. For what?
Recording. Any particular reason why you're recording?
They arrested you before? Every day? Stop playing with me. These fucking punks. Hey, yo, why you be arresting my man, bro? The lady over there told me that there was a sign that says that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to at least record that sign.
I'm not ready. All right, listen.
I need a complaint for him. First of all. No. Hold on, little man. I need a complaint for him.
For what?
Maybe 3.
For what?
Against an officer.
Okay.
Can you get that for me since you don't want to let me in?
I can let you in without the camera recording. You can come in. Absolutely.
What's the law that prevents me from going
You're
in?
not allowed to record inside.
What's the law?
You're not allowed to record.
Is there a penal code?
You're not allowed to record.
Is there a penal code behind that?
I'm not gonna tell you. I don't care.
You're not gonna tell me you don't care?
Listen. I'll tell you.
Listen to it. So get me a complaint for it real quick and bring it out for me, and that's it.
We take the complaints. We don't give you a complaint.
Yo, stop running on niggas like that, man. Come on, man. You could get slapped for doing that, bro. Stop playing with me, man. The way you're behaving, only cops behave like that, bro.
Really?
Yeah, you don't look friendly. You don't look friendly.
You got my attention.
You don't look friendly, bro.
I don't look friendly.
No.
Is it because I shaved my head? Because I'm the sweetest individual you can meet. I'm the sweetest individual you can meet. I'm the sweetest individual you can meet.
On duty and off duty, my G. Because off duty, civilian to civilian, they say hi, how you doing? Good morning, how you day been?
I'm just say hi to my own mother.
Day been.
I'm just say hi to my own mother.
Day been.
I'm just say hi to my own mother. So how you sound?
Because you're a fucking cop. Listen, y'all have a special scent. Y'all have a special smell.
I smell like a pig?
Yeah.
I smell like a pig?
Yeah.
I smell like a pig?
Yeah, my G.
Yo, I like you, bro. I like you.
Oh man.
What if I told you I was a network tech and I was a network tech for 13 years before I took this job?
I still tell you the same thing, bro.
Listen, I respect it. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion.
Exactly. So I gave you mine.
Listen,
I hear you.
Think about it. You coming at me all crazy, and I'm just chilling right now.
Because you're a tyrant.
Huh?
Because you're a tyrant. Yeah.
Bro, me and you can hang out right now, and I'll be your best friend.
Hell no, man. Hell no,
Let me
dude.
ask you a question, right?
You don't have my type of scent, bro.
Can you look at me instead of looking at your little LCD screen? Just look at me.
Who?
I'm man. I'll ask you a question real quick.
Well, go ahead.
No. Look at me. Don't look at
Look at me. Stop
Hey,
playing
you
with me,
look
man.
at me?
Nah, you dirty and you're a pig, bro. You're a pig.
I bet you me and you would hang out right now, right? And if I didn't tell you it was a cop, I'd be your best friend right now.
My guy, listen to me, bro.
I'm not your guy.
All right. Exactly. There you go. There you fucking go. You're not my guy. You see? You see what I mean? Nah, bro. Let me finish. Let me finish. No. Let me finish.
Actually, no.
No? You're not gonna let me finish?
Why? You don't let me finish.
Dirty ass. I heard you. You told me. You told me you would have been my best friend and all that bullshit. And I told you, you smell like a pig and you will never be my fucking friends, bro.
Put it on the gram. I got all the social media. Yo, what's social media? I follow you. What is it?
You'll follow me?
Yeah, what is it? I'm too good for that either, right? I'm a pig.
Welcome back, Sly.
Did you get your shit together?
I'm here and I hear you, and we're playing the video. And you hear me, so it must be all good in the hood.
Oh, well, I just came back to say have a goddamn great day.
All right. Well, I got to tell you then, don't let that door hit you in the ass.
Nubs will probably be back too because Yurt ended his drone. He only came on for a couple of minutes, so Nubs will be back. But yeah, I got to get my ass up out of here. I might come back in when I get to where I'm going.
All right. Well, you have a great day.
All right. Peace out, buddy.
Oh, yeah. You also.
All right. All right. One day I'm gonna get some real love from you. Like we don't get no hugs no more, nothing. Damn man. Good. Bye, Larry.
Bye. Oh man.
Put this on your gram. I run 7-minute miles, exhausted, bro. Exhausted. Non-stop, all day.
And I could slap the shit out of you easy in a second, bro. You don't have more endurance than me.
You sound crazy.
All right, listen. All right, let's do this. You and me. You're not on the clock right now, right? All right, I'll put the camera to face us, and we'll hit a round. What, 2 minutes round?
Around what?
To see if you're good in the gym and shit. Huh?
Bro,
whatever you want, box, MMA, whatever the fuck you want, bro. Do you have an issue with my accent?
Do you see this?
Yeah, you one of them. You be licking white balls. Nigga, stop playing with me, man.
Oh, yeah.
Go train, man. Do what you gotta do, man.
Can you leave these guys alone, please?
Morning, Nubs. How you doing today, man?
What's up, buddy? Son of a bitch.
I don't know what happened earlier. It was like 1 minute I had sound and everything was working good, and then I just lost everything. Damn technical difficulties. What the hell, over?
Internet issues. So what'd you think about that book? What are your thoughts? Other than what I said.
Well, like I told Sly, it's really good and stuff. I'm going to definitely have to listen to it 4 or 5 times to catch everything they're saying. Because it's like I've watched it 3 times now to about a little more than halfway, and every time I hear something, I missed the first time or whatever. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of info in there. Did you freeze, damn it? Yeah, you froze. Do I need to give you $5 to get you some damn good? Do I need to give you $5 to get you some damn good internet or what?
Not taking donations.
Where's your hat?
No hats in the morning.
Yeah. Well, you got to either have a hat or a plate, right, to collect those donations.
No, my hair is definitely messy as it can be.
It's pretty funny how he's gotten the same response at all these different stations.
Well, like anything else, if you go from here and they tell you that you're an asshole, and you go there, they tell you an asshole. You go 15 other places, they all tell you you're an asshole. I bet you they're not the asshole.
Most likely, but then, there are those job top instances, so, you never know. All right, we're going to get back to the video here.
Now, if you think about it, ladies.
You want to go to the gym to run.
What's that?
If you think about it, these people, they're just out doing their job. It's a good thing that builders don't just do their job. It's a good thing that landscapers don't just do their job. Because if that were the case, sorry, I just took a big ass dab. If that were the case, then your house would fall on you and your foundation would rush out from underneath your house.
You mean it's not supposed to?
Because you get what I'm saying? Like, and I've had this conversation with many an officer or many a superior officer, in the analogy of my fence. If I came to your house, sold you a gorgeous fence, told you all how it would be great, you really wanted this great fence. I came in and I built the posts And I said, all right, I'm done, guys. They'd say, no, I would not pay you. And I said, well, how is that any different in any way, shape, or form? In any way, shape, or form, how is that different from a police officer that doesn't know how to do his job, that doesn't know the fundamentals of the First Amendment? And they can't quite answer it. And I say, well, if you wouldn't pay me, I don't want to pay you. Well, we're doing our job is normally how it swoops back. And I said, well, you're doing your job very
poorly.
Very extremely poorly.
Well, it's like earlier, Sly made a really good point, and they do this every time. It's like, well, the policy says, and it's like, well, wait a minute, the policy's for you, not for me. But none of them seem
Right.
to understand that.
It's because they are not taught that. And if you live in a society where everything that you have acquired is from somebody else, and you have not acquired it yourself, then you're going to go along with anybody and everybody that came before you. And we all get along to get along. Obviously, we all do it. They're in a position that they can't do it. They destroy the communities when they do it. They rip down the houses that I build up.
Right.
And ultimately, at the end of the day, they're enforcing policy and not law. So they're not even doing what they're supposed to in the first place.
Right.
And that, I would say that would probably be, 50, 60, 70% of the issue right there. Because if our law enforcement, first off, knew the law, second off, if they followed the law, there would be a little bit of a difference. I mean, you look at what that book says. It says go out and do the shit. Don't hold back. Go out and do. Well, if you're in law enforcement and your job is to know the law, well, wait a second. Aren't you being derelict of your duty? Isn't that a crime? Isn't that theft of service?
Yeah, I think it's
But
funny when
apparently,
I think it's funny when these people say, "Are you or are you not a law officer?" And they're like, "Don't you see this fucking badge?" And they're like, "Okay, so which are you? Are you a law officer or a
well,
policy
they
enforcer?"
they attempt to negate the truth.
Right. It's like 1 minute, yeah, I am this though, and then in the other minute, no, this means that.
Well, let me ask you this. A man of wisdom, is he a man of wisdom if he's at a circus?
I'm not comprehending where you're going with this right at the moment.
Just, is a wise man still wise if he is at a
Sure,
circus?
I don't see why he wouldn't be.
Okay. What about if he's at Congress? Would he still be wise?
Sure.
Okay. Maybe what about on the toilet? Is he still wise?
Yeah.
Okay. So in other words, a wise man is wise in any and all situations he is in.
Okay.
The same can be said about the fool.
Right. Okay. I see where you're going now.
And ultimately we are one of those two. We are either the fool or we are the wise men.
Okay.
And there's no in between. You show me an in between, I'll be very impressed.
You'll be flabbergasted, huh?
Yeah.
Right on,
Just like
okay.
I was saying last night while we were listening to that. Go ahead.
No, I said, yeah, it took me a minute to understand where you're going, but I totally comprehend that.
Right. It's like I was saying yesterday, you know, we sit here and we are listening to this book when in actuality, we've heard these same words. They just came with a little bit more fire. And I've heard Paul say those same goddamn things almost word for word.
Yeah.
Because fundamental truth is fundamental truth. Whether Paul has it, whether Gary has it, whether Larry has it, or whether I have it. Doesn't fucking matter. Fundamental truth is just that.
Right, right.
Now, in his aspect, he deals a little bit more on the legal and lawful or that genre. And I understand why, because it's needed. You know, he is the fence builder in that category. Whereas Gary is the fence builder in his category. And sometimes we need to get slapped in our face so that we stop doing the dumb shit we're doing. And sometimes we need that calm Scottish voice that reads the book so well.
Yeah.
You know, it just really, what do we need? We're going to attract it if we desire it. You know, if you really want change in your life, then you get it. Because you exemplify change. Just like that wise man exemplifies wisdom.
Right. And it goes back to like
being.
It goes back to like he was saying, are you willing or not willing?
Exactly. The willingness is where the magic is. The willingness is where the imagination is. You know, that's that flow state. The God state. Hang on one second.
Yeah, he was Nub or Nubs, your son is here.
What's up, Junior? Has heard of that book before yesterday? And if so,
I'm not sure if he heard of
it. Did Daddy tutor you well?
He hasn't said anything yet. I think you're frozen. Damn. Now you're out of here. All right. Well, I guess we'll. What the hell? What? This thing's still working? What the hell? I don't think it is. Hello? Oh, there it goes. That's kind of weird.
What the fuck is that shit? To run?
Go
again, go again.
What?
Go again, go again.
Wow.
Go again, go again.
And he's out there with a gun.
That's insane, bro. That's the police we have here, my peoples. You heard?
Yeah.
That's the police we have here. Are you? You good? You police? You work here? What's up with that radio? Yo, what the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? How the fuck you tell me you're not a cop and you got a gun in the radio, bro? Huh? Why would you say that, bro?
I said it.
What's your name? And your badge number?
TJ,
What's your badge number?
5558.
TJ what?
You heard me, right? You heard me, right?
It's not for me, it's for them in the camera, bro.
I already said it.
So why you telling people you're not a cop when you're a cop, bro?
You got it already, bro.
Why you telling people you're not a cop when you're a cop, bro? That shit gets me mad as hell, bro. Huh?
I don't care.
Hell, bro.
What the fuck would you get mad at?
Huh?
I don't care.
Hell, bro.
What the fuck would you get mad at?
Huh?
Wow.
You don't care?
I don't care, bro.
You dirty ass motherfucker. You dirty and corrupt, my nigga.
Yes, we are.
Yes, you are? And you admitted to?
I'm a piece of shit. It's okay though.
Officer Martinez.
What's your badge number?
17788.
Stop doing that. You're looking stupid.
That's I don't care. You put in my face. Like,
Peekaboo. 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 You can't record inside? No, I'm saying inside. Why not?
You can't record inside.
Yeah.
Since when?
I got a note on my windshield saying he was here.
It's been a while?
Go anywhere outside.
But what's the law, though? What's the law? I'm trying to find that out. I can't just find it.
It's a penal law. I'm looking up for you. I got it.
I'm trying to find out, like, which one is it? Why?
I mean, like, you go in here, record it, technically it's trespassing. They can arrest you for that.
How can you arrest me for trespassing in public property? New York. Huh?
You can't record it private property.
And who told you this is private property, bro? Tyrant motherfucker. Step out.
Step out right now.
Fuck out of here. What you gonna do? You gonna shoot me? You might serve him. You get paid by my pocket, bro. You heard? With my money, nigga. With my money. With my money. Cut it off, man. You looking more stupid. Cut it the fuck off, man. You's a public servant. All right? Cut it off, man. Cut it off, man. You gonna keep on? Cut it off. Cut it off. Cut it off. Cut it off. Cut it. Cut it, my G.
I can't hear you. What?
Cut the fucking bullshit, man. You're not a kid, man. We grown, my guy.
Right? So talk to me like a man.
Man, who? You don't deserve to be talked to like a man, bro. You acting like a child here, putting rules and shit, nigga. Just give me my complaint form. I might need two. Because I'm putting your ass in it, nigga.
You already went inside.
I need another one for you.
You already went inside.
How can I? Why I can make a complaint against you? That means I have some type of power, right? If I could make a complaint against you, you don't know what that means?
You understand what that means?
I'm gonna make a complaint against your ass.
You can make a complaint against anybody you want.
Nah, your ass.
You can make a complaint too.
Your booty's mine. You heard?
Complain about anybody.
Your booty's mine, nigga.
You know what that means.
You don't even know what that means. Your booty mine.
You don't know what that means.
Your booty mine.
You don't know what that means.
Your booty mine.
You don't know what that means.
Your booty mine. All right? Stop looking at me like that, man. Stop looking at me. I'll take that shit as a threat, bro.
What threat? This is a great
Stop playing with me. Who?
This guy, right?
That's a lie. That's a lie. He's acting stupid here. No.
The man that wears a blue uniform is a great
No. He's acting like a child. He's acting like a child. He hasn't helped me. He hasn't. Stop playing with me. Those are the ones, those balls you be sucking, nigga. Those are the balls you be sucking. Stop playing with me, man. Huh? Why I'm dealing with you ask though? Ask them. I'm what?
You're recording a police facility.
I'm recording a police facility?
Yes.
Something wrong with that?
What do you need?
I just said it. Complaint form.
For what, sir?
For
You made
an
a report,
officer.
Or you need to make a report?
I need a complaint form for an officer.
You need to make a report right now?
I need a complaint form for an officer.
That doesn't make any sense, sir. That's what I'm asking. Do you need to make a report today or you made a report before?
I need a complaint form.
To make a complaint.
That's the only thing it's for, right?
Okay.
So what's the law? What's the law?
You are not allowed to record inside.
What's the law, bro?
That's the law. Right?
That's not the law, man. You gotta give me a penal code, man.
Look it up.
Look what up?
The penal code.
Which one?
It's online.
You can't tell me?
All right.
Which penal code you backing up right now? Huh?
He's telling you it's posted.
I know he's telling me it's posted. All right, I can't see it with the camera. I understand that. I'm not walking in there without the camera. So I want you to tell me which one is the penal code.
I'll tell you. It's on the line.
You don't know it, do you?
All right. Most people turn it off, sir.
Most people. Huh? That's my personality. I have a strong tone. Don't feel intimidated, all right?
Any medication?
Medication?
Yeah.
Nah, bro, I'm Gucci, yeah.
Okay,
I'm better than you.
You feel like hurting yourself or anybody?
I would never do that, bro. I'm answering too many questions, by the way. You heard?
Just making sure you're okay, you know?
Who?
You don't got to go to a hospital, right?
A hospital?
Yeah.
Yo, you looking stupid, bro.
Okay, thank you.
What's your name and your badge number?
Officer Vachetovich, 17924.
You are not allowed to walk in.
I heard you. You have a rule. I'm about to do it. Get your handcuffs ready. You too, nigga, because you think you're tough. My question to you is, before I go in, what's going to be the charge, man?
We'll give you the charge.
What is it?
Don't worry about it right now.
What is it?
It's just the rules. You're not allowed to record it.
So what you going to charge me with?
All right. Can't record it.
How you going to put the handcuffs on me and not charge me, bro?
I'm going in circles, or the video's going in circles. Am I frozen? What are you saying, Nubs? Or you going in circle? Is StreamYard messing with me that much today, or what? Damn it! Let me see here what I can figure out. Let's see.
I'm going to get them handcuffs on. And I want to know what I'm going to be charged for, bro.
You will give you
For violating a rule? For violating a rule? Huh? Violating a rule?
If you're gonna try to force your way through me with the camera,
I wouldn't be able to force my way through you, man. You're too big, bro.
Okay then.
But then you're going to do what? Harassment or some shit?
So I'm thinking it's on your end, Nubs, because I went to YouTube and the video's playing.
Harassment, assault.
whatever, we'll figure it out. Don't worry, and then we'll give you everything you need to know. We'll tell you everything. I promise you.
Where should I put the camera? Who's gonna be the arresting officer? You or you?
You really want to get arrested over now over nonsense, over going inside over this?
I want to know who's gonna be the arresting officer.
Yeah, record inside. That's it.
Who's gonna be the arresting officer? So you're gonna put the handcuffs on, because I know you're dying to do that. You're the one. You're the one. You're the one. Are you the one, or is he gonna be the one? Me from. But right now you're not giving him nothing. You say
because right now I'm telling you you're not allowed to go.
But I'm just
number by number.
All right, so you're gonna be the one. Where do I put the fucking camera, bro?
Bro, please don't do this. It's not necessary for you.
You're allowed to record everything, but you gotta go with it.
I gotta go with man. Stop playing with me. Get the fuck out of my. Gotta go with man. Stop playing with me. Get the fuck out of my face, man. I'm waiting for something. Shut the fuck up, man. You shut the fuck up.
You gotta come back now, man. Come back to the present.
What's your badge number?
Right here, 18458.
What's your name, brother? What's your badge number?
10607.
All right, I'm waiting for a complaint for you. If you want to speed up the process, get in there and go get it.
Oh, you waiting for a complaint?
It's none of your fucking business, but go get in there and go get it, man. You don't come out here telling, give me orders and shit. Nah, go fuck yourself.
They're doing it.
What the hell's that shit on her neck?
Yeah, go ahead.
Speed up the process, bro. Speed up the process. Go let me look for the form. If you're going now, make sure you bring me an next one for the midget over here, man. Mitch,
Yeah,
your
you
name?
were showing me
Ma'am?
that one day. It's pretty cool.
What's your badge number?
1248.
Thank you for the professionalism. Keeping it quiet and not bothering, not acting like stupid like these niggas.
I want to know why in the hell is a so-called woman got damn hickeys on her neck? I don't know.
You still got two hickeys on your neck. I'm just wondering.
Yeah, exactly what I said.
You still got 2 hickeys on your neck. I'm just wondering. Cover that shit up, man. Stop playing with me.
At least let's have some teeth marks, not no hickeys. Come on now.
Can I help you?
What you mean, can you help me?
Why are you recording me? Can I help you?
What's your VIN number?
Why you need my VIN number for? Excuse
Yo, don't touch me. What the fuck is you doing? You stupid bitch. That's an assault. That's battery. Get the fuck out of my face, bro. Yo, you didn't touch me. It's on camera.
Okay.
You fucking bitch. You don't touch people like that. What the fuck is wrong with this girl, man? She touching me and shit.
You buy her car, man.
Who? So what? Yo, move back, bro. Move back. Move the fuck back, bro. Move the fuck back. All of y'all niggas, man. Fuck is wrong with y'all, man? You don't touch people like that, man. All right? That's assault and battery. All right?
It's okay for me to do it. It's just not okay for you to do
Stupid
it.
bitch. And you, move the fuck back. You don't have a mask and you less than 6 feet away, bro. Move the fuck back, bro. What's your name and your badge number? What's your name and your badge number?
It's right there.
It's right there. I don't know what the fuck how to read, bro. Huh?
It's 19961.
What's your name and your badge number?
Egan 14190.
Yo, move back, bro. I'm telling you, man. Move the fuck back, bro. I got a camera, bro. Ain't nothing I could do other than record your ass, bro. So don't be afraid, bro. Why you scared? What's your badge number, bro?
19875.
You got a cotton mouth and your lips are gray. You scared, bro? Yo, what's your name, bro?
Right there.
It's right there. I don't know how to read. I don't know how to pronounce it.
I'm part of the Right
Stop
There
playing
Club.
with me, bro. Yo, what's up with y'all? Why y'all running up like that, bro? I just told you she assaulted me and y'all all up on me, bro. What the fuck? Man, go fuck yourself, man. I told you she assaulted me. And why y'all all up on me like this, bro? I'm going in, my peoples. Fuck you mean, bro? Hey, yeah, man.
Boss, you can't record it. You can
I need a complaint for it, real quick.
You can't record outside. You can't
God,
record
but they told me to come in.
You can't record in here, bro. You go record outside.
Can I get a complaint for that?
All right, what you want?
Anything, a complaint against the police officer.
Right there, whatever.
Where? Can I get it real quick? Where is it? And I'll be out, bro. Oh, Lord.
There's a CCRB thing.
So what are you opposing right now, man? Opposing our rules.
Remember my public car?
Huh?
It's a wall.
It's a law?
It's a law.
What law is that?
It's a law.
What law is that?
I'm gonna shut the store, right?
Huh?
I'm gonna shut the store.
You gonna kick me out?
Yeah.
I'm speaking to him. What are you doing?
Okay, but you can't record here.
What are you doing, bro? What are you doing, bro? What's your sergeant? Call your sergeant.
This is what the people wanted. This is what everybody's wanted for so long. Nigga, Eli came out of nowhere. Showed mad love.
Talking about if I talk loud, he gonna lock me up.
For real?
I'll pay you to lock me up again, nigga.
For real? Hey, here we are. We got the Eli.
Yo, what's good, my babe? Shout out to Good Guy Orders. Shout out to Brooklyn Orders. I love the support, my please. I had to pull up. You hear me? My guys over here. How I'm not gonna be here? Huh?
United, baby.
You heard? I'm gonna fill it out. No. What you mean?
That's not how it works. We fill
Stop
out.
playing with me.
I'm not playing, bro. You know that. Come on. You never call a cop?
Never in my life, bro. You crazy? Don't you see me, bro? So now I'm coming over here to pick up a form where I could put his name, his badge number, what happened, and then I could discuss it with my lawyer so I filled it out correctly.
Okay.
And then I'll bring it maybe to this precinct, maybe to the FBI, maybe to the CIA, maybe to the White House. I don't know.
I'll have my sergeant talk to you. You're gonna just chill out here. Let's just stay here.
I can't come in.
No. Not until you get authorization to come in. You cannot come to a police facility.
Why not?
Because it's security.
Isn't it public?
No.
Yeah, 50 police officers in here, but we gotta keep you out because we gotta make sure we have security.
Just give me a second. Do you know the name of the officer that's over what's going on?
He didn't want to tell
Because
me.
you're gonna have to speak directly to that.
He didn't want to tell me the name, but he didn't want to tell me that.
Okay, so how can I help you?
I'm here to pick up a complaint form.
Okay.
Complaint form. Complaint form.
Complaint report. Okay, what kind of complaint report?
I want to make a complaint against an officer.
Oh, you want to make a complaint against who?
I can't tell you that.
Do you have a name against what? An officer, somebody?
Yeah, an officer.
Okay. And you know the name of that officer?
Yeah,
And you record it, right?
I have to because it was a big issue.
Okay, but you understand this is a police station, right? It's
Yeah.
not like you're allowed to record everything out on the street, but not in the police station. You know that, right?
I don't see no signs, so that's why I'm still
Okay,
recording.
so can you turn off the camera, please? This is the police station. Can you?
I can't turn it off. I have an issue against you guys.
Okay, but you understand that this is a police station, right?
Yeah, it's public, right?
No, it's not public.
It's not public?
Public is outside.
How you doing, Your Honor? My name is Sergeant Sarge, good citizen. I'm over here to pick up a complaint form, and he's trying to kick me out because I have a camera. Okay, what was you saying?
Sir, I'm asking you to turn off the camera. You're not supposed to record over here.
Your Honor, I cannot turn off the camera because I'm here to complain against an officer, so I have a big deal. You'll see it once all the paperwork is processed. I can't turn it off, bro.
You understand what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying, but is that a rule, a law?
I just read it to you.
Is that a law?
Yes.
What law is that?
Okay, you're not allowed to record in here. That's it.
Can you give me a law?
Let's start the loop.
Can you back it up?
What law is that?
Okay,
You can't
what is
record
the-
in here.
how can I
What
help
law is that? You can't record in here.
In a fucking condo. What the fuck you talking about, bro? Don't follow who? What's your name? What's your name and your badge number? You telling me get a fucking life? Disrespectful, the fuck? What property, man? This is public property, bro. Yo, get the fuck out of here, both of y'all, man.
Do you speak English, sir? Sir. Sir. You understand English or no?
We're the only ones that can film anything and everything. How dare you want to have them right?
How you doing, sir? How you doing, sir? Have a good day.
My name?
Yeah.
Pio Lopez.
Badge number?
You can see it there.
But we have people that are going to see this video that they have problem with the eyes. So could you just tell them what's your badge number? Can you give me a complaint form? Can you give me a complaint form?
Oh, man.
I think I'm going to keep that. Okay.
Get off. Leave.
I was waiting for a complaint form.
Leave. Oh, you speak now? Just now I approached you. I asked you if you needed help. You didn't need help. I need
Because
you
I
to
was
leave
doing
right
the
now.
video, brother.
I need you to leave right now. Don't come back in here, all right? Lieutenant Casanova is my name, all right?
I can't get a complaint form?
Okay, get out of here.
I can't get a complaint form?
I don't want you seeing it, all right? Don't cross the lines. Thank you.
Don't
I
cross
can't
the
get a
line.
complaint form, bro?
Do not cross the line.
What the fuck is your problem, bro? I need a complaint form.
I need a complaint form. I need a complaint form. I really need a complaint form, brother. Don't come back where? Are you crazy as hell, man? I need a complaint form. And you little, why you went to call him, huh? Why you didn't get me a complaint form?
Tell him, no, not everybody can see, bro. Because I got blind subscribers, bro. Tell him, say it. I got people that can't see. Me tell them? It's your policy to tell them, bro. Tell the public what's your badge number, man. Name, rank, and shield. You're not going to identify for the public?
You got it on camera. It's right there.
It's right there where, bro? What's your name and badge number?
It's right there. You can say it.
Yo, you's a fucking tyrant, bro. You's a fucking tyrant, my nigga. Check this out. That's how you do it. Yo, name and badge number, bro.
I don't respect no pigs if I don't know them.
You see, that's how you do it. You should be ashamed of yourself when you don't deserve to have the uniform. You fucking ass. Thank you. You said Velez, Baji? Velez? Yo, Velez, my pleasure, bro. He's Gucci, my peeps. Him, yo, he could get you shot, bro. All right? People like him are getting you shot, bro. Identify for the public. You heard what I said? You have to. It's your policy. I'm going to put it right next to your fucking face. Identify, name, rank, and shield when the public asks you for your name.
Go for it.
Damn, well, let's look at this guy, bro. Not even that you have a good example right to your left, bro. Yo, what's your badge
Look at
number?
that. Look.
They can't see it. I got blind viewers, bro. Yo, that's open in there? It's open? Is it open?
You're not able to just go in there.
I need to make a complaint. I got your fucking ass, bro. So how can I do that?
311, you can walk in. Go ahead.
Yo, my peep, you see? Stand by for a second, he said. I need to make a complaint against you.
There's a gentleman out here with a camera,
Trying to make a
Wants
complaint.
to make a complaint against me because I don't give him my badge, name.
Can I go in, bro? Move out your way. Move out the way, bro.
There's no recording there.
Huh?
There's no recording in there.
Says who?
I'll talk to him.
Yeah, somebody got to talk to me because I'm trying to make a complaint against a tyrant.
Tyrant. Go right ahead. There you go.
I put the tattoo on my shirt. Saying what?
How you doing, sir?
How you doing, sir?
I'm all right. I'm just giving my people a quick tour around the area, showing them around. And they started asking me a question, and I just asked them decently for his name and badge number, because I have viewers that are blind; they can't see. Right here. Reader. So he gave me an attitude, and he's not identifying to the public. So that's now we're taking it to a complaint. I want to make a complaint against him for not identifying to the public. Name, rank, and shield. He don't want to give it to me. So thank you very much, brother. Thank you, because if I don't do it, then the people are going to start calling you, and you're going to hear that phone ringing for like a week, bro. So thank you very much.
Taking a picture? Video?
Yeah, I'm about to pull up. They behaving? Nah, they dirty.
Gary all the time.
I'm about to pull up and set them straight.
Okay, do your thing.
You forget it's okay for them to commit treason. It's not us.
Huh? Who are you?
We're taking a picture. My name is Detective Olivero.
Badge number? Badge number?
3249.
Thank you.
Okay?
Go ahead.
Go ahead, sweetie.
Oh, ladies.
Go ahead.
Ladies.
And I'm asking you why you're taking a picture of the precinct. That's what I'm asking you.
I don't need to tell you none of that.
Yes, you do. Because you're taking a picture of the precinct.
It's not a picture.
Huh?
It's not a
Or
picture.
is it video?
Yeah.
Okay. It's the same thing.
No, it's not the same
The
thing.
police facility, you can be recording this, sweetie. Police facility, you can be recording this, sweetie.
Says who?
Huh?
Says who?
Because it's a police facility.
Yeah, exactly. Funded by who?
Look, right here.
Funded by who?
By the NYPD.
Funded by who?
By the NYPD.
Right? You know what the Constitution is?
No, you should know.
What's your name, guy's number?
Sergeant Fox, please.
I swear to it, but you gotta know it.
Come in. Recording is not allowed in the precinct. That's
What are you
outside
doing?
the command. I just told you, recording is not allowed in the precinct.
I can't relax, man. Now, you don't know why I'm here, bro. What's your name? What's your badge number?
3009.
Okay, talk to me.
All right. Let me see. Let's talk. One second.
Yo, this is crazy, bro. I got a lot of people here, bro.
All right.
And I was sent by the people you guys work for, and y'all acting dirty as fuck, man. Who, man? Shut the hell up. Y'all dirty as hell, man. What's up, man? Who are you, brother?
I'm Lieutenant Vitriolo. Work
Oh,
all right.
it was a pleasure. Listen, can I shake your hand?
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
What happened?
Okay, I'm over here to pick up a complaint form.
Okay.
I was assaulted by an officer. I don't want to share that information with you,
Which is fine.
with her, with nobody, bro.
Which is fine. Okay.
Due to the incident and to the level of the incident, I have this camera
Okay, it's fine.
because I need to record
No.
my transaction.
You can record
Hold
me,
up,
but
hold up.
slow it. Don't put it in my face.
It's not in your face. It's barely in my chest.
All right, no problem.
It's barely in my chest, brother. It looks like it bothers you too.
No, it bothers me when it's in my face.
It's not supposed to bother
I don't
you.
have an issue with recording.
I have it against my belly, bro. It's against my chest, bro.
All right, right now it's against your chest. But okay, go ahead. All right, I'm listening.
Come on,
to you.
yeah, but you're acting like a tyrant too, bro. I'm here to record my transaction, and you're telling me put it back, bro. You don't want to be
because I don't want
recorded.
it in my face, but forget about
Well,
that.
you're a
You
public
have it-
servant, brother. Yeah.
Well, the place
Why
looks
you don't have
trashy
the
because we're
uniform?
too worried about people
Why you don't
filming
have
it.
the
Come on
uniform?
now.
That's
We
my
can't be
problem.
doing our
That's
job
not
if
you.
people
That's
are
your
filming it.
problem. That's the public's problem, brother. Oh, Chinatown's here from yesterday, so he Gucci. No bodyguards outside. It's gonna be some shit once I'm inside, my peeps. Oh shit. We're gonna start with that unlawful order shit. But I'm here to pick up a complaint form for shorty with the pinky. You heard? Give me unlawful orders and shit. All right, how you guys doing?
Sorry, who you?
Huh?
Who you?
Who am I?
Yeah.
That's none of your business. Who are you? What's your name?
What's your name?
Who are you? What's your name?
What's your name? What's your name?
What's your badge number?
1138.
Thank you very much. Stop being nosy, bro.
I'm just trying to see who you are.
No, it's none of your business. Stop playing with me.
People's guys is subscribe to his service. We gotta get them subscriptions up. Get them subscriptions, get them vibes up.
That was Eli. Please like, share, and subscribe. Thank you. All right, man. I'll hang here. Let's see what else I can find. Oh, man. I wouldn't really say scared. I just thought it was a good topic to talk about. Get other people's point of views and thoughts about it. Kind of, I guess I was kind of trying to be clickbaity at the same time, more or less. I guess I don't know. I kind of look at it this way. I don't really know what's going to happen with the money situation, but I know I can't change it. So I know I'll just have to deal with whatever happens and take one day at a time. Masturbator. No, just, trying to get information, people's thoughts and ideas. And we'll have more money than we've ever had, Herm. Are you going to supply us with all this money there, buddy? Do I need to give you my address and account number right now or what? How's this going to work? uh, I'm giving you shit, man. So how your tomato plants turning out there, Erm? Oh, so you put them outside, and of course, right after you put them out, they're froze. Go figure, huh? Yeah, but you got to look at it this way: if they survive the frost, they're just going to make it that much stronger in the long run. The damn counter being all wacky today. Somebody in the room says zero. The two people in the room says one. Playing the old numbers game, no doubt about it. Yeah, I just saw that a little while ago, Moose. I didn't see it till after I went live, but I'm cool, man. Thank you for the reach out. Appreciate it. How's Moose doing today? You got anything on your mind you want to talk about? You got some shitty jokes for us today. Giving a shit, man. Yeah, I usually do my pot plants beginning of May. And I never know if that's too early or not. It's like sometimes it's not too early, and then other years it's, they get that frozen. They get frozen or whatever, so it's just a roll of the dice. But like I said, if they do freeze and they survive, that usually makes them that much stronger. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I try to usually let them go as long in, indoors or whatever as I can. My problem is just I have no space. When your home's only 8 foot wide, it makes things a little hard. One thing about living here is you learn real quick, less is more. Yeah, like I said, the hardest thing is you figure your home's only 8 foot wide, and then if you got a 2 foot counter, now your space is only left with 6 feet, so on and so forth. So your space gets eaten up really quick. That's what makes it fun with me is my damn dog, he's not like huge or anything, but he's good size and he always wants to lay right in front of you. So you figure he takes up 2 feet, so you got to jump over 2 feet in front of you, and it's just life in the big city. All kinds of fun, challenges, and excitement. No doubt about it. Come on, somebody get up here, damn it. Yeah. uh, gonna go play Audio Man there, Erm? Larry's thoughts are scattered, confused, dazed and confused, and is at a loss. Acupuncture, huh? I did that once, and this was quite a few years ago. I don't know if they still have it, but they had like a community day where they'd have people from the community, like have bike shops and massage shops and acupuncture shops, and they donate their services to the public. And you go down there and, you stand in line to get a foot massage or a back rub or whatever you wanted to do. And I thought, oh, I'll try the acupuncture thing. And I don't know if she screwed up or what, but it didn't agree with me at all. I had a very bad experience with it. And it's kind of a shame because I've heard a lot of good things about it. And, when you get a bad experience from something, that tends to leave a bad taste in your mouth. I'm not sure if I'll try it again. One had I'd kind of like to, but I don't know for sure. How long have you been doing it, and how's it helped you? Welcome back.
What's up, buddy?
The sky.
Hang on. All right. I can't hear you unless my volume is all the way up.
Let's see here. Help any? Wait, how about there? That a little better?
As long as you turn down your echo.
Do what?
No, it's on my end. It's on my end, dude.
All right. Yeah, I put a little echo on it. Give me a little more volume.
Yeah, you just wanted to sound like an authority on the situation.
Well, it's a tough job, but somebody's got to do it.
God, I need a new transmission. I keep on limping this one because it doesn't work all that great in the morning. But once I get my coffee and, you know, all that shit, I turn it off, turn it back on. She's fine. No sense in shooting a dying horse. You know, it's gonna die.
Right.
But honestly, man, this truck has served me well. I've been very blessed with this truck.
I'm not sure so much anymore. I know and I believe that used to be pretty much all the car manufacturers made a pretty good vehicle. It's just they all made a lemon. And what would happen most of the time is, you know, this one person would get the lemon and say, oh, all Chevy suck or all Ford suck or whatever, you know.
You're buying a fucking brand. There ain't no difference between Ford to a Chevy to a Dodge. It's all based off of preference. I prefer
Yeah, and they've all
break all the fucking time.
They've all had good years models and they've all had bad year models, and most of it's, you know, when they try to re-engineer something and make it better, those first couple of years things screw up, and if you buy a car, you know, that's a year, you know, it's a new fucking improvement.
I also take into the account of I've worked in manufacturing facilities. And you know what? Sometimes you're dealing with a girlfriend breakup. How's your manufacturing skills when your mindset is on your girlfriend? You miss a bolt.
Right, it's gonna.
You know, and don't get me wrong. There's people that check that shit, but what about the new guy, the new checker that misses it?
Right.
You know, like because he's dealing with a breakup of, you know, like maybe he's questioning about his job. Yeah, there's just so much human error in the scenario that you can't, like, it's a fucking day-to-day basis. And if you have 550 people working on one car on a manufacturing line, that's 550 stories that are going on. And maybe a third of them are in a good mindset. A third of them are maybe in a bad mindset, and a third of them are in a phenomenal mindset. You still have a third of them that could potentially really screw up, and it doesn't matter which third you're talking about. And obviously you have that very small percentage that doesn't even apply to the fucking example because we're talking in thirds.
Right, and then you got the production side, and usually anything that has a production side, you know, it's like you got to hurry up, you got to get this shit done. So it's like you don't. In some cases,
give you an
don't have
example,
enough time to do what you need to do.
To give you an example, I used to work for Sony way back in the day. I was probably 19, 20, so 20 something odd years ago. And when I worked for Sony, one of my jobs was definitely like extremely vital, but extremely fucking dumb. Extremely dumb. Literally, my job was to take and put the styrofoam out to be dried. I would stack it. I would come back a half an hour, 45 minutes later after the blowers go through and blow everything, all the moisture out. I would take care to check every single piece, not every row. And the supervisor, actually, it sounds dumb, but what he told me, whether it was an excuse or not, is he said, you take care of the things that nobody else cares about. Well, what these pieces of styrofoam were going for is they were the shipping containers for the CRT units. So any amount of moisture, it was going to affect the long term of that TV. You know, it wasn't like, I don't know if you know what a CRT is. They also contain the op block, which is the operations block, or the optical block, rather. So, sure, a bunch of computer technical shit. Nevertheless, very important parts of the TVs. And they pulled me out of a place where, there again, they told me, yes, you take great care and you're very meticulous to make sure you do your job. I used to build the op blocks, and they put me back and forth all the way through that process. And effectively, I could build you an op block right now if I had the parts in front of me and ship it.
Right.
You know, I could go from step one, raw material, or not raw material, but raw parts, and go all the way through the process, through baking the glass, through setting the glass, through, you know, everything about that block I can do, or I could do at the time. And at first I thought it was rather insulting that they put me out drying these things. But really, after thinking about it a lot while I was doing them, it was a thank you. Because my supervisors saw my dedication and my work ethic. And they saw how meticulous I was to make sure I hit every screw. And I actually brought the amount of op blocks and everything like that we shipped. I brought the numbers of malfunctions after shipment down by like 20 or 30%. It was like pretty significant. And I could have all the overtime I wanted. You know, it didn't matter what, like I could basically dick off, and they didn't care. They just wanted the op blocks dry.
Right. Well, you're lucky though. You had that kind of a boss, you know, that took quality over quantity. I've been in so many jobs that went the opposite way.
Oh, dude.
You know,
No. Like, don't get me wrong. There was definitely, I worked night shift, and I would supply 3/4 of the day for the day shift, plus all of mine. I was only required to provide all of mine.
right. No, I'm not saying that you didn't get the quality and quantity done at the same time. I'm just saying that there's a lot of jobs that go with the quantity over quality. It's like
Well,
I
and
work.
that's why we're having the problem with the dollar in the first place.
Right.
You know,
right.
honestly, because that quality left. And when there's no quality about anything, people aren't going to pay for it. They're going to ship it overseas, because why pay for quality here when I can get the same quality there?
Right. It's like I worked for Gem Top making canopies for about 2 or 3 years. And when I first went in there, they'd give us an hour a top to complete these tops. When the top came to you, it was a bare shell basically. It might have carpet inside, but
Right.
everything else you had to put in it, on it, or whatever. And when you were done, it was a complete top. Well, Lear came in and bought Gem Top out. So then they're all like, okay, now you have a half an hour to do the same job. And they thought, well, part of getting rid of this time was, oh, you don't have to grind out your holes for your windows and stuff, because we'd always have to trim the corners of the window holes because they were
Right.
always tight. And if they were tight, the window would vibrate down the road and it'd end up cracking the top out. And then so we did it exactly the way they told us to, and they started getting all these tops back with cracks in it. And, you know, we were just like, you know, we told you this was going to happen. And they're just like, oh, we know the problem. We'll just get rid of that top totally. And that top was like the top that made Gem Top famous for over 50 years. you're talking to me, you're muted.
When those businesses come in, you got to realize that they're buying a couple of things. Sometimes they're buying a brand. Yes, that does happen. And they continue with that brand. However, take the case of Disney, for instance, with George Lucas films. You know, they've made it into a Disney creation. George Lucas built it. If you look at what it is today, it is nothing that it was yesterday. Hang on one second.
Right.
All right, I had to get my morning coffee.
Java.
No, but basically when those places come in to buy, very rarely do you have a situation where they're looking to not change anything. Normally, they are looking to come in and revamp everything. They let it run to see what it does. But then if it doesn't do what their perspective is, well, let me ask you this. If your computer isn't running the way you want it to run after you purchased it, don't you fix your computer the way you want it to run?
Right.
You know, and if you think about it, these corporations, hang on. These corporations are considered people in all respect, except for voting purposes.
Yeah.
So effectively, you have an entity, much like Paulie says, a hermaphrodite, or not, homunculi. Not a hermaphrodite, a homunculi. You know, much like that, you have these entities out there running around creating a muck because they're creating a business with no accountability. And sure, you have regulatory, you know, if it's money related, you have the FCC, you know, like there is these things. Yes, I'll agree. However, those people are not working for me.
Right.
And therefore, how can I trust that somebody is not working for me is got my best interest in? And ultimately, am I not personally responsible and accountable for my best interest?
Right.
Yeah, I don't claim to know much, but there are a couple of things that I just see, and I see the patterns, and it's not even something that I know, it's just something that I see.
Yeah, but what usually ends up happening is most of these businesses end up slitting their own throats.
Okay, and what about it? So, all right, let me set up a scenario for you. There's a guy, he's worked in the industry of whatever industry he's worked in for 20 years, okay? He's been there for a while. He's got a lot of talent in that one specific industry. The market changes. That industry is no longer required. Does that man actually have the option to say, you know what? Fuck it. I'm done. Throwing in the fucking towel. I've been working here for 20 fucking years. There's no goddamn appreciation. Blah, blah, blah. No, he goes and finds himself a job in some other career, maybe related. But effectively, he gets up and he does what he needs to do. You know, because even like that book says so many times, even if you're making the wrong decision, it's still better than not making any decision.
Right, I understand that, but it goes back to the philosophy too. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, but the problem with that philosophy when you're talking about purchasing things is much like a coat of paint on a house. The house isn't broken, it just needs a nice coat of paint. Make it look nice. You change things about what you purchase. And you're dealing with two different things. You're dealing with man and woman, and you're also dealing with persons of business, meaning that they're entities that are not really persons, but persons by corporation. You get what I'm saying? So much like the legal and lawful, you have two classifications, and you're only looking at it from one aspect. You're looking at it from the human side, or the I was being provided for by giving this service side. You know, here's the thing. That man in my scenario went from needed to not needed, right?
Okay.
All right. So what do you do in that situation? Your business has been around for 20 years. There's a technology out there that is definitely out there because you've been working on it for 20 fucking years, and now there's no more techs available. Well, guess what? You open up a fucking tech service for that very fucking specific thing. And you make more money than you ever did in your 20 fucking years because you put boots to the fucking ground and you went to town on some shit.
Right.
You know, you think about shit. We all talk about we don't like shit, but yet shit is the best thing to grow food from.
Right.
Or one of the best.
Right.
You know, those microbes that our plants feed on love some shit. So why not take an example from the microbe? Take the good with the bad and make the best. I don't know. I'm screaming because I'm in the truck and I'm hoping you can hear me. So I apologize. I'm not being that passionate about what I'm talking about.
No, you're fine.
I don't know. Like, I just see my dad, for instance. You know, I grew up with a dad that was in the railroad industry and his job got cut. My dad went to town. He's like, fuck it. I'm going to go be a businessman. And he did construction and he did his own business for years and years and years. And he didn't get fucking rich because he didn't know how to do the business, but at least he did something. You know, so for all those years that he was fixing shit, I was paying attention. Now I'm actually making something of his instruction. You know, what an honor I have to be able to do that.
Right.
You know, and when I need something as far as information, where do you think I go?
Right. First
I go to my fucking dictionary of house fixing.
Right. First-hand knowledge.
And it's not always the code, what he tells me. 9 times out of 10, it's 10 times stronger than what code. You know, if code requires a 2x4, most likely my dad's recommending a 2x6 because you never know.
Right.
Or a doubled up 4x4 to increase strength without increasing width. You know, like
right.
he'll give me those little tidbits. And is it to code? No, the code tells you 2x4. Well, On my corners, I have full 4x4. You know, like just little things like that. And when you over-engineer, sometimes a code guy gives you shit. But when you over-engineer the fuck out of it, most of those guys look at it and they're like, hey, this is a better way. And they pass you. Even though it's not up to code, they'll pass you. Obviously not on big things, because that's their ass on the line. But, you know, if you look at something and you say, yep, that's going to last the next 50 fucking years without a shadow of a doubt, I'm going to be far dead and gone before this shit rots out.
Right.
You know, like one of the things that we offer for our customers is we offer to burn the posts before we put them in. A lot of customers look at us like we're fucking nuts. There's those couple that are like, wait, why do you burn that? And it's those customers that I want to work for anyways.
Right.
Yeah, why do I burn the bottom of the post? Because your post is going to last 10 times longer. Oil this shit up, put that fucker in, yep, we're good. I'm going to charge you more because it takes more time.
Yeah, I heard that a long time ago about burning the bottom of your post.
Yeah, all you got to do is burn them up a little bit, get that softwood out of there. Then you oil them with linseed oil and what the fuck is it? I have the shit at the house. It's an alcohol of some sort. But you cut them and you apply it. Dude, those posts will outlast anything.
Right. Well, it seems to also to me they don't treat the lumber as good as they used to. To me, it seemed like years ago the wood would be a lot better treated than they are nowadays.
Well, I have my theories on that. I think they're not able to find good wood.
To begin with, you're saying?
Exactly.
Why do you think that is?
I don't think it's growing anymore. I think we've gone through and cut out enough of it where we get it from.
Are you thinking maybe we're trying to rush nature too much? Is that what you're trying to say?
Can't rush, mama.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Can't rush mama and can't rush daddy. You just got to go with the flow of them. And if you're in their flow, you got that flow.
Makes sense.
I really don't claim to know anything. What I do know, even that's not much.
I
don't know. I've been listening to a lot of those books. I normally do it in the spring, and I ramp up with my mind. And like I said about that book, where he just says something along the lines of, just go. When your body hurts, just keep on going. You know, that's a shitty quote out of the book. But
no, I know.
My line of work, that could kill me. Like, I'm moving boulders.
Right. Well, we all have to know our limits. You know, there's.
But what are our limits, dude? That's the thing.
Right.
What is my limit? When it hurts? No, that's the limit that my body is telling me, all right, we've gone far enough. Now let's go seek comfort.
Right.
But what is comfort? Comfort is not what we need. We need to be in those uncomfortable places. Be comfortable in the uncomfortable. That is mastery.
Right.
You know, because it's mastering of oneself. It's all about you, Larry.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
It really, like, you know, the whole let's get back to me thing, I get it. I agree with it. How it's done, that I don't necessarily agree with. But the philosophy itself, the words, let's get back to me. Because if I'm good, if we're crashing on a plane and I'm going to be able to help you in any way, shape, or form, I need to be able to breathe. So my mask goes on first, then I help Larry.
Right. No, that's right. Understandable. You can't. I can't help you if I'm over here flailing.
If you're flailing, you're not helping me.
That's what I just said.
At all.
Right.
It's not that you can't. It's literally you are going against me.
Right. No, yeah, that's what I was saying.
Right. Well, the way I heard or the way I perceived it, I just wanted to clarify it. You're
no way.
absolutely
It's
right,
not
though.
allowed, damn it.
You're absolutely right. And the thing is the more we're conscientiously in our lives as to what we're doing, you know, like when I'm traveling down the road, I'm constantly scanning because I know what I've got is good, but I don't know if this idiot next to me is going to slam on his brakes like he just did. You know, like I know a couple of things. I know that I need enough space that I'm going to be able to act instead of react.
Right. Hey, man, hang on for a second. I got to let my dog outside.
Yeah. Leave me abandoned. Thanks a lot, puppy.
I know.
Broadcasting excellence here, folks.
My dog is such a little shit. It's like every morning he wants to go out. So I have to go figure out where in the hell I left the leash at. And he'll go to exactly where the end of his leash will go. So then I got to go get the leash and then run after him with the leash so I can put it on him so he don't fucking take off.
Sounds like you got a situation that with a little planning could be very easily.
Oh, it don't matter where I put that leash. It's pretty much, I mean, the same deal. I can put it exactly where he goes and he'll go somewhere else just to be obstinate.
So you don't let him out until he does what he's supposed to do.
Yeah, then I get shit on the floor.
So then you put his ass in the crate. I've dealt with, dude, I have a pit bull right now that is just obstinate as fuck. I'll tell him I want to give him some lovies, which is his code for, you know, snuggle up. He'll be like, nope, time to play, motherfucker. And he's not quiet about it.
Yeah. So what kind of work you got going on today?
Oh, working on that
your
lifting
investment
that
property?
out. Yeah. We're
Right
getting
on.
that finished before we start our season, so we don't have to worry about it during our season.
Right, which makes sense.
Yeah, I'm chomping at the bit though, because yesterday we had a pile of dirt that needed moved for like a long time. And I finally was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm going to move that pile of dirt. Because it was literally like 2.5 scoops of dirt. You know, so not a lot.
Right.
It's just something that I put off and put off and put off and put off and put off. And it doesn't look good. And it needed to be flattened out. It was causing problems. You know, it was causing problems underneath the house. It was just not a good situation. So I went out and I fucking tore into that thing, dude. It was so nice to be digging in fresh dirt. Like, I was finally grateful for that pile because I took that pile from an obstacle to an opportunity. And it got that fucking blood flowing from fucking shoveling. Because when I shovel dirt, dude, I shovel some fucking dirt.
Yeah, it's kind of like yesterday when I was listening to that video. You know, he mentioned the laundry thing, and that's one thing that's always been a thing for me that I never really liked folding laundry. And then it's like, you know, dude, just do it. It don't really take that long. You're making the job harder than it needs to be. And I'm like, fuck you, damn it. You hit the nail on the head.
Yeah, that book has definitely had a lot of, you know what? Fuck me. I don't give it a fuck you because he's only speaking truth.
Yeah, you know, you know what I meant,
get what
though.
you're saying. I used to say fuck you all the time, but after like the second or third time when I'm like, damn it.
Fuck me, yeah.
It's like it was said, it's really hard to fucking blame somebody for your own shit.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah.
And that's really, honestly, that's where that part of it, for me at least, comes from. You know, because it's like, how can I blame you for this when, you know, like, it's me. It's always been me.
Right.
That's why everybody else is an asshole. It's not their assholes. It's I'm the asshole.
No doubt about it.
My son always tells me I'm mean. And I say, I'm only mean a little bit so that you can prepare for the cruelness of the world.
Yeah, it's Big 10-4.
And I'm not mean to him. We wrestle. And I'm stronger than him. And I hold him. And he doesn't like being held in positions that he cannot not be held from.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing with that, honestly, dude, if my son starts actually paying attention, grappling for his entire fucking life with a grown-ass man, you know, and obviously I keep it within his age, you know, I'm considerate, like, I don't choke him out or anything like that. We're not really grappling. We're wrestling around as father and son, just for clarification.
Right. No, I understand.
He's going to be a force to be reckoned with. Like, I fear what I'm going to be creating because of what his actions have been so far. And not fear in the sense of I'm scared of it.
Right. No, I didn't know what you're saying.
He's already at his age where he just got to be, you know, in that preteen, teen, wish-wash, you know, don't really know what the fuck you are type deal. Right. At that age, he's already bigger than me. Well,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
My brother is like, what is he, 6'7.5" or something like that? He's just tall as shit. Like, he towers in the room unless there's some really fucking tall people. And he's pushing, probably about 275. And back in high school and stuff, my brother was a state championship basketball player. You know, so he wasn't any slouch to a hard day's worth of work.
Right.
And I see, like, when I look at my son, I see those herb traits, or, you know, where it's just like, hey, this is something to be recognized because I know what this is.
Yeah. I got to go get my dog. We got Patriot in the chat giving us shit. He says, so the topic's supposed to be about currency and we're talking about dirt.
Currency. That's what I see currently. Don't give me shit about my shit. And if you're going to give me shit about my shit, get up here and give me shit about my shit. Down there chatting in the chat. What's wrong with these people, Larry? Hey, there's X marks the spot. We must be making clouds.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, of course. I can back up if you're going to have traffic in.
Is that a bird?
Yeah.
That was cool.
Hey, look, Larry.
You know?
One that sings.
No way.
Look.
I think you're trying to shit your favorite turd.
X marks the spot in the sky. They're making clouds.
Oh shit. Why do you think they're doing that shit? What do you think their objective
Control.
What? I mean, are they just trying to play God or what?
If you can't beat him, try to do as he does.
I don't understand that myself, but
it's warfare if you think about it. Because if you make clouds, what else can you make? Can you make tornadoes to wipe out, middle America? You see what I'm saying?
Right, I understand that, but to me at the same time, when you're playing with the thing that keeps us alive in more ways than one, how can you not expect if you're going to mess with that, it not mess with you in some way back?
You know, I think she does mess with the back. I don't know. I see this place very different than a lot of people do. I see this world very much so like a dream world, filled with illusion and disillusion.
Well, the thing is the way I look at it, our Earth or planet or whatever in the hell you want to call it that we're on is a very cohesive, very intertwangled, living creature, the lack of better words to call it, that exists off of everything, and everything exists off each other, and it makes each other grow and thrive. So therefore, when you put a crink in the works, I just don't understand how you cannot believe it's gonna screw you in the long run, I guess, basically.
Well, I don't know. I really don't know. I would say that there is definitely things that I see that don't really make sense to me. Nevertheless, I'm just a man using a rake to make the world flat.
But the world is already flat, so how can you make it more flatter? Damn it.
Because I'm getting the wrinkles out.
So, in other words, there is a method to your madness.
To be mad is to be out of one's mind, to be insane, to be crazy. But what are these things? Just states of mind. And if one does not mind, then you cannot have matter. Because if it really matters, then how does it go away when you don't think about it? Now, I'm not saying your problems go away. I'm saying the stresses.
Right, no.
The problem itself does not resolve itself. You resolve yourself and then are able to conquer the problem.
Right, kind of like the book was saying yesterday, the same thing.
Yeah, that I've known that for a very long time, but there's a difference between knowing something and doing something.
Right.
You know, for a lot of years, I was hoping that with my best intention, the world would come to fruition. For some reason, that just did not work. I said all the right words, Larry.
No way.
Indeed. Now that Larry's done with his exorcism.
Yeah. I just had a miniature climax.
I mean, I know my information is decent, but it's not that. Damn.
Well, you know, a sneeze and a climax are one and the same thing, right? Well, think about it. What do you do when you climax? You build up, and you explode. What do you do when you sneeze? You build up, and you explode.
Very true. Very true. The process is the same. I'll give you that.
I think I'm gonna have to get my dog that medicine that helps with like joint pains and stuff because sometimes they'll go to curl up and it'll be like it hurts to move or something.
Larry, get him some black seed oil.
Black seed oil? Where do I get that from?
You can get that shit from Walmart.
Walmart? Cool.
You should be able to get it pretty much anywhere. Just look on
the vitamin section?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Get the pills. And do you know how to give your dog a pill?
Yeah, I usually use peanut butter.
Yeah, this stuff's nasty.
He
and
don't.
If you can use it too.
Any kind of pill, as long as it's with the peanut butter. He's pretty good about it. It's when I try to shove it down his throat that it don't work too well. But if I give him the peanut butter, he's like, all right.
Giving the dog peanut butter to shove it down his throat, huh?
Yeah, something like that. No, he just licks it off the spoon. I tried shoving it down the throat thing before, and that don't work out too well. Imagine that. He doesn't like to be controlled just like we don't. Damn it. Go figure, huh?
Always by consent.
Yeah. Yeah, I learned a long time ago, like I said, if I did, and I've given him some pretty nasty shit before that, I wouldn't have touched with a 10-foot pole. And you just put the pill in the damn peanut butter and he'll just lick it all off. He seems to like
peanut butter, huh?
He seems to like crunchy better than creamy.
My animals, it's funny because we'll oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Luckily I only grabbed 5 rocks. My animals have this thing where they beg, but they've realized that their statistics of acquiring what they're begging for are much higher with my girlfriend than they are with me.
Because they know they can probably get away with it with her.
She'll let them sit there and she'll give them food.
Yeah, exactly.
I laugh at them.
Yeah.
I tempt them with it, and then I'm like, nope. I'll put it in, I'll sit there with a piece of food. I'll say, do you want this? Do you want this? And then I'll eat it.
Yeah, it's the same way with my dog. My dog knows that, he can't beg from me because he knows I ain't going to give him shit. Her dog, man, every time he'll be outside and he'll smell the chicken cooking or whatever, and he'll fucking run in here and he'll just be all up on your feet. I'm like, nah, that shit ain't working,
Nope. You like that chicken? I'm gonna eat it. Yeah, I definitely learned how to tempt and taunt my dogs. They don't like it, but they continue to beg, so.
Well, most of the reason with him is a lot of the human foods, it's really not good for him, and you can tell right away, like you give him, some kind of human food, and 2 days later he'll be eating himself alive.
Right.
I learned that the hard way. That when he was really young, that he had a lot of food allergies. But
Well-
when I understand the whole litter was real bad, but from what I'm also understanding is he's got the allergies a lot less than all the other, his brothers and sisters had.
I guess the way I look at it is what makes something human food.
Well, that's most of the problem is most of our food's so full of bullshit, and that's why their bodies is reacting. It's basically saying, "Hey, dude, there's fucking poisons in here, and you're feeding me fucking poisons, and my body's gonna react accordingly."
Well, think about what you just said, Larry. If they're seeing it as poison, if their body reacts as poison, why the fuck are you eating it?
Oh no, I understand that.
Like, I don't know, like a while back I started when I cook completely. Like I make the noodles if we're having, an Italian dish or something. And I've found that I get more enjoyment out of cooking the food, and so the build up for tasting that food is much, like I'm excited to eat the food because I've been adding in there and reducing there and the whole 9 yards.
Right.
Plus the taste of it. Oh my god. Even like when I make my noodles, literally it's like 4 ingredients. It's eggs, flour, a little bit of water, and some oil.
Right.
A little bit of salt, maybe. There's nothing to them. They're easy as shit. And they taste 10 times better and cook for a third of the time. Like, they're just all the way around. That little bit of effort makes it so much better.
Oh yeah, that's like when I make my spaghetti. When I make my spaghetti that takes, 3/4 of the day to make, it's a lot better than the spaghetti if it only took an hour.
So my question is, why would you ever satisfy yourself with spaghetti that took an hour and a half to make if you can make that? You know what I mean? Like, why do we give ourselves? I guess it's a question more for humanity. Is why do we give ourselves less than? Because
we deserve?
No, we don't deserve shit. You don't deserve. Think about it this way, Larry. If you stop at McDonald's and get a McDonald's meal, do you deserve a home cooked meal?
I know what you're saying. I don't eat fast, McDonald's and all that shit. But
Sure,
no, I
the
understand what you're
analogy stands.
saying. Right.
You don't fucking deserve it. That's why it tastes like shit. There's no love in it. Food is one of those things that we can actually put love in.
Right, and then the end result is night and day.
Yep. Food is definitely one of those things. That's why we try food.
Oh, wait a minute. I thought we couldn't try anything.
We try food, we try wine, we try we try things of enjoyment.
I had to give you shit.
I clarified that when I told you not to try. That's one of my main clarifications. Main clarification. Don't try to pull your shit on me, Larry. Your shit will not fly.
Oh, it flies. It just might not stick.
Leaves and yard debris need to stay separated from rocks.
No way. So what did your partner say when you asked him what the hell he was doing with that installation, putting it over everything?
You know, he had a good thing to say. I thought I had him. I really did. But then he was like, well, seeing that you were supposed to do it and I did it the way I did it because it needed to be done, kind of threw it in my face and kind of had to accept it because I had put it out there for him to throw at me. You know,
But
it's
at
like
the same time, it doesn't do either of you any good if he does it the wrong way and you have to redo it. That's just wasted time.
Yes. However, I learned one very important thing, Larry. I was having the guy that does the fucking paperwork do my job. I was allowing it. That was my fault. I'm taking accountability for that work. I didn't do the work, and that's the problem.
I can understand that at one hand, but I mean, you guys are supposed to be partners. It doesn't do, I feel it doesn't do either one of you any good if he does a job improperly and somebody has to go behind him. That's just a waste of his time. If he would have did it right to begin with, then you'd be one step closer to finishing what you need to finish instead of having to start back at A or B or whatever and go to Z.
Well, in answer, I totally see what you are saying, and I would 9 times out of 10 agree with you. However, this is that rare opportunity that I'm going to take, and I'm going to tell you, no, Larry, it was my fault from the get-go. I committed to something. It was not done. Since it wasn't done, it's much like when you're playing dodgeball. I literally threw the ball and said, go ahead and try to hit me. You know, and while it was not done to the standard that I see, it was completed-ish.
I don't know.
And it goes to show you that the guy that does the paperwork
should
really
do the
good
paperwork.
at the paperwork. And the guy that's supposed to be doing the drywall that does the great work on drywall, that's why the guy that does the paperwork called upon him. And if we all just stay in our own fucking lane, nobody gets into an accident. But I wanted to play the role of the lazy, and I got the reward of the lazy. You know, I went to McDonald's expecting a home-cooked meal. Guess what, Larry?
You got that damn fast food, huh?
Damned I did. It's amazing what we try to pull over on ourselves. You know, because the thing about it is I've always told my son, I said, whenever you lie, you're not only a liar, but you're also a thief. And he used to not understand it. Now he understands it. Because when you lie, you not only steal the truth from yourself, but you also steal the truth from the people that you're speaking with. And so therefore you're a liar and a thief. By default.
Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Guess what my son doesn't do?
Imagine that.
Yeah, I was having a conversation with him yesterday on the way back to his mom's house. And I said, you know, buddy, you're already 10% ahead, or you're already 90% of the head of the game. And he's like, well, what do you mean? I said, buddy, even as a young man, you have integrity. You're yes. If you say you're going to do something, you tend to do it. And he says, well, what does that matter? And I was like, well, if everybody else is lying, who's the one that's trustworthy? You know, and he can be honest with himself. Like, there's just a lot of advantages to teaching your kids about the fundamentals of lying.
Oh yeah.
You know, because we get introduced to these things by people that don't care about us, that would rather have us lie and fall on our face. You know, whether it's intentionally or not intentionally, by willful ignorance. That is their intent, that is their mission, that is their goal, and they will achieve their goal. You know, just ask the UN. They've been ignoring him for years.
Yeah.
Are you talking about that crazy guy on the internet that tries to contact us on Twitter? No, not Obama, and no, not them. That crazy guy. Like, I seriously, I was concerned the other day when he was at the postal thing. Did you see any of that?
No, but what got me is one day he was all, you know, I went to the post office to show him, you know, we could love each other, and that's what I practice. And but yet he got fired for being violent and a danger to the employees. So it's like, huh? Kind of funny how each story is the exact opposite.
Yeah, I would definitely, if I were in that union hall having a dinner and somebody walked in that had a history of violence, I would probably be along the same lines of what they did. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially knowing how that, they're like, maybe not those people, but I've definitely interacted with other union members of that same union, and they don't play. Like, they know there's some crazy motherfuckers. They will definitely be the first to call security. And I mean, you look at all those audits in post offices.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
those
what's really funny is the ones that usually go way wrong is one or two places, either the post office or the library.
Well, it's because of the qualifications that you have for these jobs. I mean,
Right.
think about it. How much?
Well, no, I understand.
How much do you need to be able to do in order to walk and put fucking pieces of mail into a slot and walk to the next house and do it over?
Right.
You
Hey, I'll
know,
be right
like,
back. I gotta use the restroom.
oh, first the dog, now it's yourself. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, hello to the chat if anybody's there.
But you see, that whole experience there was my master plan to show the power of suggestion because my dog went outside, he had to do his thing. And so he gave me that power of suggestion and said, nope, now it's your turn.
So you're taking the cue from the dog?
Hey, we got to take our cues wherever we can get them.
Well, I'd say standards of excellency would definitely come into play there. But that's just me.
Well, you don't want me to be full of shit, do you? Got to get rid of that stuff, Got to cleanse the system.
Actually, in regards to that, if you're full of shit, that shit's on you.
That's why I had to get it out so it wasn't on me anymore. Uh-huh. Oh, shit. Trying to figure out what projects I'm going to do today.
There you go, trying.
I'd say nothing about trying.
You just said I'm trying to figure out what project to do today. Literally the words that came out of your mouth.
All right, fine, damn it.
I might not have the best of memory, but damn.
Well, I keep saying I forgot more than I'll ever know. So there.
I'd say get a better fucking memory, dude.
It went away with the birds. They don't call it senility for nothing.
Yeah, that sounds like the cult of the civilians. Those civilized ones.
No, actually, it's just another excuse that I'm sticking to it.
Hey, as long as you identify a duck as a duck, I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
It's when you try to tell me that duck is a fucking eagle that I'm going to question.
Imagine that, huh?
Oh, I swear it's an eagle. I swear it's an eagle. It's gotta be an eagle. It's got 2 wings. It's got a beak. Well, I am almost to the point I can start laying some shit down. Kind of super excited for that.
So shit laying gets you excited? Is that what you're trying to say?
You're fucking
Or
right
is that
there,
what you
Doug.
are saying?
I'm a landscaper, buddy. I look at shit a whole different way. It's that perspective thing. When I've got a pile of shit in front of me, I realize the growth potential in it.
So I was listening to this, I don't remember where I heard it from, but You know how most farmers use cow shit to fertilize their land? This guy was saying that we used to use our biological remnants more in yesteryears than we do now. But when I've heard, the reason we don't use our excrement is because of all the toxins that are in it, basically.
I would tend to agree.
That's kind of what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure.
That's why I'd never go with a true Earth ship.
Well, I mean, I see the potential. Some of the, like the tire thing, I don't know if I'd do the tire thing, because to me, I would think, would it eventually break down and all that rubber and steel and toxins and shit would get back into your soil, and I can't see how that would be good in any way, shape, or form.
You got quite a while till that shit breaks down.
Well, no, I understand that, but it's eventually going to. What I'm trying to say is, if I was going to build me a home, I'd build it, one, to last, and then two, like the whole idea, give back to the earth instead of polluting it.
I'm all about that. I also understand that rubber trees create rubber. I also understand that there's complexes, or there's other chemicals in tires. They're not just rubber anymore.
Right. I was just gonna say that a rubber tree, I'm sure their excrement's a lot purer than what we manufacture.
Well, it's white.
What's that?
It's white for one.
Yeah.
Well, holy shit, Larry. It's getting hot. Got to take my sweatshirt off.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the weather's going to be like. That's going to be a deciding factor what gets done. I try to get I go outside when it's nicer so I can get the shit done that needs to be done outside when I have the weather to do so. You noticed how I corrected my speech.
Oh, I heard you. You knew I was going to do it, so you did it first.
And I do have to admit, I am doing a much better job, but, it's kind of like you pointed out earlier, I didn't even realize that I had said it, so I still need to concentrate more on it.
And guess what, Larry? You're not alone.
Practice makes perfect. Imagine that.
No, I'm saying you're not alone in your endeavors.
Oh, I know. No, I caught that. I'm just saying practice makes perfect. Imagine that.
Well, what's perfection but continuing to be righteous?
No doubt about it.
Because what is being righteous? Making right choices. That's it. That's why, that book, it's so fundamental, but the reason it's so fundamental is because it's so fucking stupid. Like, it's like, oh, that's how that works. No shit.
Well, a lot of it is common sense, but there again, I guess, lack of better words, the atmosphere, the way we're brought up, the way everything, basically that's told to us is a lie, to keep us down in that gutter. So, because if we're in the gutter, we're easily, more easily controlled, and it's got to be our fault, not theirs type thinking,
Well, Larry, a wise man is wise whether he's at the circus or Congress.
Right. No, I understand that.
So that kind of blows that out of the water if you think about it.
Right.
So it's not a situation as if described. Do you have the ability to learn?
Well, we all do.
Of course.
It's just if you want to learn, though, that's half
now
the battle.
Now we're talking about something that I can definitely get down with. Because it's kind of like a haircut. If you want a haircut, you go to the barber shop. You don't go to the barber shop for any other reason.
Well, most of us anyway.
No, even if you're going there for socialization, you're still going for a haircut.
Yeah, but most people don't see it that way.
Larry, if I told you there wasn't a duck in front of you and you heard quacking and flapping wings, are you going to believe me?
No, I know what you're saying.
We give ourselves these delusions, attempt to work in them, realize they're delusions, then we're mad at ourselves for falling for the delusion when in fact it's said right on the fucking front door, this is a delusion. And we're all guilty of it. I haven't met anybody that isn't.
Yeah, I understand that.
Not a single person have I ever met in my life that was not guilty of just that. Mainly myself. I've definitely lived in many a delusion. Many a delusion.
But then again, can one person's delusion be another person's reality?
What is an illusion, though? It's a lack of perception, of true perception. So how can one man be anything for another man? That is the perception. And it's as described in Genesis, am I my brother's keeper?
That's why a lot of us, I believe, walk around with blinders on.
We're willfully ignorant.
Yeah, exactly my point.
Not only are we willfully ignorant, but we're intentionally willfully ignorant. In order to protect our own sense of being and our own just our own, in order to do that, we're willing to throw everything away. It was very well said when a man gives up his rights for mere freedoms, he loses both and deserves neither.
Right.
Because he went to fucking McDonald's looking for a steak dinner. I'm just waiting for the mixed steak. know why they don't bring that out, right?
The
mixed steak burger.
Why is that?
Listen, Mick Steak Burger.
Oh, okay.
And how could you advertise it any other way and still get the whole concept of, oh, we're putting steak in a burger?
Oh, we're just giving you a better cut of meat. You mean you're gonna put some icing on top of shit?
Can you imagine the PR fallout from that? This stuff is so fucking heavy. This rock that I'm working with right now.
It's what?
It's so heavy. It's so dense.
Oh, yeah.
When you pick it up, it's like twice as heavy as it looks. Easily.
Must have some iron or something in it, huh?
No, it's what is this? This is Chilton. So it's prominently clay and sand, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, clay gets pretty heavy.
It's packed and hard. It's brittle. It cracks off in flakes. Flakes and plates.
I worked in this one piece of property where I had to dig like an 8-foot trench. And when I was going down, I swear I seen every type of clay there was. There was gray clay, white clay, red clay, black clay. It was like in every different type of clay had, different properties and texture, and it was kind of interesting. But I've never seen that many different types of clay in one area.
Well, I don't know that. I've looked into that Mud Fossil University guy, and I think that he's on to something, honestly.
Oh yeah, I do too. I mean, I could easily see a lot of the things he was pointing out. It's like, especially when you can see the damn blood vessels and shit, inside of these rocks, supposedly. It's like, how can a rock have blood vessels?
Here, put me up on full screen so you can see. There's some interesting rocks here. So this is that Chilton stone that I was talking about. It's got a very, it's different on the top than it is on the bottom. You can see all the striations. This has a lot of limestone in it. That's what it is. It's limestone. That's right. So this has 1, 2, 3 different, 4 different, 5 different types of rock right there in that one rock alone.
Yeah.
Then you have rocks like this, where you can clearly see the striation. That's just a boulder, and then you flip it over, you can see more of that same striation. These are the really interesting ones. These are from limestone, and they have what looks to be bone running through them.
Well, I thought it was kind of interesting how he said you can go out in your backyard and within 15 minutes find a heart.
Oh yeah, let me find one. I just had one that literally was the shape of a heart. Well, there.
Well, not only, I mean, did he show that it was the shape of the heart? He showed where the damn arteries went in and out.
That's what I'm showing you.
Yeah,
right
I
there.
know. I'm just saying.
Right there, right there. Yeah, this pile of rock has a lot of good pieces for what he's talking about. I mean, like this piece, if I got this wet, it would look like steak.
Right.
Here.
Wow. Yeah.
That looks like steak to me. And I'm holding it and I know it's a fucking rock. But yeah, I mean, like, just this pile alone has all sorts of stuff that shouldn't necessarily be there like it is.
That's like somebody was telling, I think it was was telling me that they found some giants in the Antarctic that were petrified. I'm like, are you sure they weren't turned to stone?
Well, what is petrification? Where does the word petrification come from? It comes from the city of Petra, or the study of the city of Petra, where things turn to stone. Now, I'll tell you, like, especially in this area has a huge fucking gravel bed that sits about 1.5 foot underneath the soil. It's across this whole area. I've dug this area many times in many different places. And that gravel bed runs, you know, like it is what it is. It sucks to dig through. But basically what I think is you had a mass extinction of a lot of animals that gave up a lot of their body parts through petrification or the absorption of minerals into soft tissue. Because that's what petrification is, basically, loosely.
Right. No, I know what you're getting at.
You know, so if I've got, you know, this water that's sitting filled with minerals and my body is porous to be able to absorb those minerals, well, it's going to absorb them.
Right.
And then when the water comes in and washes the land clean, it's going to bring into channels, and that's why you have riverbeds that are filled with rocks. You know, because all the bodies ran and washed together, and it was a mass fucking grave, and the fleshiness left, and the hard sediment that set in stayed. And that's what I believe a lot of our rocks are. That's why we have certain sizes of rocks. It's different specific types of organs and, you know, that kind of stuff. And I could be very fucking wrong. And I hope to God I am, because that's kind of fucking morbid, because effectively that means that I dig and deal in death.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard, you know, basically our whole earth is just a giant graveyard.
Yep, all the earth is a corpse.
Yep. Which, I mean, if you think about it, it kind of makes sense, because, you know, like it's like we were talking about before, how we believe mankind's been here a lot longer than they tend to make us believe.
Well, do they make us believe, or do they offer information and we're so fucking gullible and lacking of true knowledge and true wisdom that we just buy into this shit?
Right. I guess I used the wrong word. But yeah.
Wow, that must have been partially true, Larry. I just found. Let me show you what I just found. Hang on, here we go.
What is that, an eye?
No. It's a true glass marble.
Oh, okay.
It's definitely an antique, I would say. And it's broken. And that's why we're finding our marbles. But this marble, what I said, might not be completely true. because my marble is broken just a little bit.
Right.
Not a very good marble for playing marbles, but it's definitely a keeper. It's really fucking cool. It's that cool ass orange. Here, let me put it into the light.
Yeah.
That's fucking badass.
Have you ever known anybody that's done any glass work? It's pretty interesting how they do that.
I've seen it, but I didn't know them personally.
We got this guy that lives right next door to me that's supposedly the godfather of glass making, like pipes and bongs and stuff.
I would say that he would be a very old man.
Oh, he is. He's like 90.
He would have to be like 900, maybe 1,000.
Okay, well, let's say commercially then. I don't know. That's just what I've heard.
The modern form, I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Well, as much as I'd love to say, hey, my job is done, it is not. But I am going to throw my sweatshirt into the old truck here so it doesn't blow away. It's like politicians are fucking talking out here. It's a little bit windy.
The blowhards are blowing, huh?
All the time, man. All the time.
Man your battle stations. Man, grab those lines.
The shit's hitting the fan. Larry, why don't you do me a big old favor and come out here and move all this stone for me?
If I could, I would. Believe me, it'd be good for me in so many ways.
Dude, I don't know if you'd be able to keep up with me.
Oh, I'm not saying, I'm more of the slow but sure type person anymore. At 66 years old, your body ain't definitely what it used to be. Your energy level ain't what it used to be. But there again, I know it could be a lot better than it is because I've been
You're
lazy.
talking to the wrong. You're trying
I've been
to
lazy.
bullshit a
I got
bullshitter.
fat. I've gotten sassy. I've gotten grumpy. And all those things will change and are changing.
I sounds like you're in your feminine energy, buddy. I got fat, I got lazy, been sitting around folding clothes.
Oh, yeah. You know I'm in my female voice.
That's kind of creepy. Starting to sound like Moose up here.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
I can't get it back to go to normal.
What's this one? There we go.
Is there a normal button?
I think that's it there. I should be normal.
It is.
I didn't even know it had a monster voice.
I would say you're normal, but, well, we all know I'd be bullshitting you.
Yeah, but you see, my normal and your normal are two different normals.
That normal.
Big 10-4 Rajo.
Ow. God, this stuff's heavy. It's like you have to pick it up with two hands almost.
That's what she said.
I don't like
That's what she
having
said.
Don't like having to do that. No, it's not okay. Where's Erm when I need him? My son should be doing this.
That's what she said, that she had to pick it up with 2 hands.
Of course she did. You ain't telling nobody that don't know. You know the best part about dating a midget?
What's that?
Your dick looks incredibly big in their hands. Larry, these blocks are heavy.
No way.
True story. There's a lot of them.
How could a rock or a block be heavy? Such nonsense.
Well, long time ago,
27 was that like
billion years ago?
On this
in a
day
galaxy far, far away, on the 3rd of March.
407 years ago today.
Something like that. Like I have trouble even picking up one. Why I'm trying to do 2 at the same time. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Not going very well.
You're doing. You ain't trying. You're doing.
No, that was trying. It fell right out of my hand. Got fucking bluestone and redstone. Airstone. That was delivered via the air. Wow, that one's really fucking heavy. Granted, I'm working with one hand because I'm holding my phone like a dumbass. Hang on a second.
Not a problem. Whoever's in chat, you guys are more than welcome to interject at any time. Give your 3 cents worth or whatever it may be.
What the hell are you doing, Larry?
Without.
Why the fuck would you give them that much power?
I wasn't giving anybody power. I just thought that
You said if they had an opinion or something like that, that they were welcome to come up or welcome to interject or welcome to do this or that or the other fucking thing. Their opinion doesn't matter jack shit. It's only the panel. The panel is the only thing that matters. What the fuck's wrong with you, Larry? Sorry, folks. Larry is having a temporary lapse in reason and judgment. We will be back to normal scheduling broadcast very shortly. having fun in the dirt, watching Mr. Yurt. Oh, it's kind of windy.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Like a true broadcaster.
You're out in the field, pounding the pavement and the dirt.
Live with Nubs.
Live with Nubs at 6 o'clock tonight with breaking news.
I wouldn't go that far, but yay, I put a pin in it. You know those rocks I moved?
Yeah,
I moved them right into my way.
that sounds like a productive thing to do.
Yeah, I've done smarter things in my life. Definitely done smarter things in my life.
So the other day I was telling about this Arnold Schwarzenegger movie I was watching, and I remembered where I was going with starting out with that. There was this Mexican mafia guy that was going to go through their town, and so he goes into town and like to the local restaurant or whatever, and he's like, "You guys need to go home and shut your doors and windows and lock everything up." And they're like, "We ain't going nowhere." And he's like, "Well, I just told you could be in danger." And he's like, "I'm 70 years old and I just ordered me some hash browns, some bacon, some eggs, and some cheese." He's like, "You think I'm afraid of dying?" And then the other guy's like, "Don't look at me. I ordered the same thing." And the cook's all like, "Well, don't look at me. I gotta cook their food." And then so then part of another movie, one of the bad guys is going through this old lady's house, and she's all sitting in her rocking chair, and she's all like, "You need to get the fuck out of my house. You're trespassing." And the guy's all like, "Oh, shut up, old lady." And she turns and she's all like, "Tell me to shut up." She grabs her fucking shotgun. Boom, boom.
Yeah, don't tell somebody shut up in their own house.
Yeah, it was cool. And then they, they're getting ready to, and this was in Arizona, so they're getting ready for these mafia guys to come, and they go to this crazy guy's, barn or whatever, and they open up the barn, and there was the damn military in his barn. He had machine guns, he had fucking rocket launchers, he had fucking M16s, you name it, he fucking had it. I'm like, yep.
Good days, good days.
Well, and the thing is there are places like that around here, with people with just phenomenally stockpiles of I'm trying to think of the right word here. Protection. Let's just call it protection.
Toys. They're toys, Larry.
Yeah, toys. Men with the only difference between men and boys is the price of their toys.
I disagree. Have you seen the prices of those airsoft guns?
Oh, which reminds me, I want to try to find. Do you think there's a gun that's like $100 or something?
I'll resource a gun.
Well, no, I want to get a real cheap one to try, the battery thing on it and see what happens.
I'll get a
and go from
used
there.
gun.
Right. A used cheap gun would even be better. Something that we think's going to fall apart and see if it does. And if it doesn't, then, the good ones are going to, be okay is basically what I'm saying.
Right. Yeah, we can definitely source a gun. Oh God, that was heavy.
So I was watching this video about this guy the other day that delivers for DoorDash, and they were talking about this new scam that's going around that people are acting like, they are DoorDash or whatever, and this order's canceled, and you got to click on this link to do this, that, and the other. And of course, when you click on the link, you're fucked. Well, he ended up losing over $1,000 for a week's pay, and I'm like, $1,000 doing Grubhub or DoorDash or whatever?
I don't do that kind of stuff. Is that good or bad or?
No, I was just thinking that, that's one thing I was thinking about doing for extra money, especially with my electric bike. It'd be real, would cost me next to nothing to do it. But I was thinking, $1,000 a week. If I could make even $500 a week, I'd be $500 richer than I am now. Or, you know what I'm saying?
Larry, let me ask you this. Are you passionate about delivering food?
It's not really so much passion. It's just I need some resources to create my own, basically.
All right. So if you're not passionate about food, then I would strongly doubt your commitment to the industry. Does that make sense?
Well, I know what you're trying to say, but I'm basically using...
How many batteries would it take to make that same amount of money?
The problem is the investment to get that amount of batteries to...
You're looking at the problem, you're not looking at the solution. How many batteries would it take to get to that point?
I'm not sure.
Because you talk about the cost. Well, here's how you do this. You put an ad out and you say building custom batteries. When they contact you, you find out what your parts list is. You say, I need a down payment of XYZ. You cover your 50%. So you cover your parts. So they buy the parts. You put it together on their dime and your time.
Well, I understand that, but I just put an ad on I'm trying to get rid of a bunch of old clothes I don't need anymore. And I'm like, I put $1 on the damn t-shirts. They cost $2.25 at Goodwill, but yet I've had them on there for 2 or 3 weeks now, and I haven't even got one response.
Larry, do you want an old t-shirt of mine?
I don't need any more t-shirts.
Do you get my point?
But my point is people are paying $2.25 for them at Goodwill, so it's obviously that the need is there.
Why are they paying $2.25 at Goodwill?
Because they needed a t-shirt.
No, because they're at fucking Goodwill. They're not buying it because they need that fucking t-shirt. How many t-shirts do you need from Goodwill? None. How many does anybody else need at Goodwill? None. You're saying, okay, so here's what I hear. I hear Larry saying, okay, I did this thing that I knew was going to fail because nobody else is, I didn't want these t-shirts, so I'm going to pawn them off onto somebody else. Right? And it just doesn't work very well, like at all. Like the whole premise of your thought, it's sales, sure. But you're not going to get rich on t-shirts that you don't fucking want. It's hard to sell new t-shirts.
I was just trying to get rid of them and make a
And
buck.
yep, you're right. What did you just say? I heard, and you were talking about the t-shirts.
Right.
You were talking about the t-shirts, and you said that try word like 8, 9, 10 times. And you and I both know that nobody wants some old ass t-shirts. They just don't. We can go back and forth and claim that they do. Ultimately, the reason that, you know, you go into Goodwill and there's 500 million t-shirts, well, think about that one just for a moment. They have a surplus of t-shirts because nobody wants fucking t-shirts for $2. They'd rather pay $9.99 for a brand new t-shirt that doesn't smell like Dirty Larry.
Well, a lot of these t-shirts are brand new, and I did wash them all, so they're haha.
Well, as soon as you wash them, they aren't brand new. They're used. You're not gonna win this one. It's not happening, buddy. I hope you understand that I'm not looking to discourage your action.
No, I know. I'm just saying there's been a lot of, you know, like I did the brake thing on Facebook probably 20 times where I'm really good at doing brake jobs. I've made lots of money before doing brake jobs, and I put out there, you know, the same ad or whatever I have a million times before, and I just, for some reason, in this where I'm at, it's
wait a second. Wait. Did you just say? Let's go back and listen to what you just said.
Okay.
Okay. You said I've done this a million times before.
And
so in other words, you're an old hat and it's worked every other time.
Okay.
But this time it didn't.
Okay.
Okay. So if it didn't work this time, what do we do? You got to change your tactics.
Or you try a different avenue, but
you don't try, you do a different avenue. Now, t-shirts is a great idea, sure, if they're custom, brand new, you know, t-shirts for your business. But Larry's old dirty t-shirts probably not going to sell $1 million, and rightfully so. No offense, Larry, but I don't want your dirty, nasty t-shirts.
I could have figured they would have been a high commodity, you know, have a little Dirty Larry on them. Damn it. Hey, Michael, good to see you, man. Good to see you, Michael.
You're in a very selective audience.
Yeah.
I don't think Wolf Lady wants your clothes.
She likes that smell.
But I don't think she wants the essence of Larry with her. If that were the case, she would live with you.
No, but there again, she does want the essence because she has an old sweater of mine. So there.
So she wants limited essence of Larry.
Limited scent. Limited stink. Limited stink.
She wants it at her discretion, not Larry's discretion. And I'm not looking to discourage you, man. Like, not by any means.
No, I know. I'm not taking it that way.
I just want you to realize that, you know, you're literally doing things out of insanity. You tried it and tried it and tried it. Didn't fucking work. Well, guess what? You do something that does work. You find what that is that it does work. And then you do that. And then you repeat that. And then you repeat that. And if that doesn't work after a while, then you change it. And you do something else. you know, servicing electric vehicles. And when they come with a Tesla, hey, I didn't realize you were after, you know, small electric vehicles. Eliminates a lot of your Tesla people. But think about it. If you can put in fucking lights and stuff, like, just think of services that you can do. Put up a fucking ad. You know, put up 15 fucking ads. 15 different ads. 15 different services you can provide. If one doesn't work, I mean, the law of averages would take over in that scenario.
Yeah, no, I see where you're getting with that.
You know, and then instead of delivering fucking pizzas, something you're not interested in, and merely doing it for the dollar, well, then you're not worshiping the fucking dollar anymore. You're worshiping what you do, not what you want.
Right. Oh, makes sense.
You know, I don't get me wrong. I'm all about you getting out there and doing DoorDash for $1,000 a weekend. I would love to see
No,
that.
I know what I understand what you're saying to me.
I just know you're not passionate about fucking DoorDash. You're passionate about that money, so you'd sell yourself short in your dreams and aspirations for those 50 cents. And then deserve neither.
Right.
Because you showed up to Walmart looking for fucking prime rib that was worth something. You know, it ain't gonna work. No matter how many times you beat that fucking horse, that horse is dead. It ain't gonna work.
Makes sense.
You know, I can only speak out of my own personal firsthand experience, you know? That's it. So one of the skills that my business partner has that I am definitely lacking in as far as labor is, dude, he can put this block out and it just looks fucking pristine. I put the same block out in the same fashion. I must be missing something because mine looks like shit compared to his. But his takes 10 times longer and he put sand under his, so I should probably take his example and not do it my way. Did you leave me, Larry?
No, I'm here.
Larry, come back.
No, I think we can always pretty much learn from others. You know, it's just one if we want to. And
No, what it really boils down to is he worked for a really, really good company before he started our stuff up. And he did landscaping. Like, he's no slouch to landscaping. He just doesn't know how to drywall. I can't fault him for that when it's my responsibility, you know. But with his landscaping abilities, they're fucking top notch. Like, he's second to none. You know, and when things need straightened out like that, that's his strength. Yeah, I can only do it so much to the best of my abilities, and I just need to increase my abilities is really what it boils down to. Because I'm not going to let that scuzzy bitch do it better than me. So we get the sand and we get the hammer out and get the little razor blade out. No, this is all shit that should have been done like 2 years ago, but it's getting done on today, and it's a beautiful day for it, so I'm not bitching. It's actually a stunningly gorgeous day out. It was pretty entertaining. My son was moving a bag of sand, and it was heavy because it was wet. He's sitting there bitching and moaning. I'm like, oh, come on, buddy. You're going to let Dad outdo you? All of a sudden, he was able to lift it.
Just say you're going to let that bag of sand outdo you?
He's a funny guy.
Oh, we can all be funny at times.
Cutting landscaping fabric. It's my favorite. Can't you tell?
All right, bud. I've been here about a little over 4 hours. I need to get off here and get some shit done. Get on with my life. Be productive and
see.
all that good shit.
Larry, you need to figure out what you can do while you're on the broadcast and double up.
What was that last part?
So you can double up. That way you can be broadcasting and landscaping all at the same time. All right, man. I'll catch you later. I'm just giving you
All right, man. No, I was trying to think of what you were telling me and applying it appropriately is all. All right, man. Well, you have a great day, and we'll definitely talk another time, another day, another bat channel.
Maybe, sure. It might happen. It might
All
happen.
right, guy. Have a great day. Bye-bye.